Hello, my friends. I hope you've all been having a good day. I figured there's some stuff we can talk about and just kind of vibe with for a few while I figure out what the hell it is we are doing tonight. So there's a wild card about whether raid actually happens or not. And so while that's going on, there's cool stuff coming. For me, especially Civ 7, Civilization 7 comes out next Tuesday, which is really friggin' dope. And I am very excited for that. Wait, why are you not showing up? Where am I streaming to? Oh, there it is. It has finally shown up. It wasn't showing up anymore. When I went and looked at my channel, it still said offline. I was like, what the hell, did I change my stream key or something? Am I having a very oddly specific stroke? But let's see, now there's some fun stuff coming up. I think there's Monster Wild beta start. Let me see what we got. Because there's some odds and ends that could be the funsies. Where is Destromlabs? I need... What do I need? I need a window capture from Firefox. And then I need to move myself over. I did it! I'm so good at video games. But so like, and fun news, the Monster Hunter Wilds beta, the second one starts tomorrow at some point. I'm trying to, like, I'm kind of debating how much I'm gonna do with it. Like, I'm gonna load it up and I'm gonna make a character and I'm do all that. And so like, I'm trying to see when it actually starts, because it just says the 6th. But I don't know actually what time that is. So it starts at a time on the 6th. That's sort of, that's what I know of it currently. Which is a thing. And so that's kind of a wild card, but I'm very excited. I'm going to make a character and at least do some of the training, kind of get my feel for it. I don't want to mess up any of the story for myself yet, so I don't know how much of that I will do yet. But I will probably do at least a little bit of the hunting. I want to get a feel. I don't know if there's any of the multiplayer elements of it yet. That will be kind of something we discover as we go along. And it looks like we're going to be playing Monster Hunter tonight. It looks like a raid isn't going to go, so it looks like that will be the ultimately what happens. Which is good. I wanted to get back into it. It's been a few days. Since I was able to log back into it. It was kind of a weird few days. I actually started to raid yesterday. Raid? I now have WoW Raid on the burn. I started to stream yesterday. I had everything set up. Hey, my group, enjoy your Lucky Do, and I hope your stream goes great as well. And I will give you a shout out as soon as I remember to finish setting up my bot, which is definitely something I have been responsible and done. Question mark. Yep, definitely Cavi being responsible and efficient on that one. But yeah, no, so we have that. God, words. I've now like gotten distracted. My ADD is showing tonight. Oh, look at the kitty. I am like full on ADD brain today. I don't think I accomplished anything today. It's kind of hilarious on an effect. But no, so yeah. I started on Monday. I was always going to take off because I need to be better about organizing things and making sure I have a concrete day off. Because if I don't, I kind of wander around and don't get any really set things going for me. But I have some things that are more set now than I did before. So I kind of see that this being more static, probably Mondays off. I expect Mondays to be off for me going forward. And I'm debating on a second day off in the week. That's one's undecided. That might be a more week-to-week thing. I kind of see how that goes. And then depending on big boy, big girl, big person job stuff, that's kind of a wild card as well. But right now, my schedule's pretty open. I'm debating some midday streams as I do other stuff. But like I said, I haven't finalized that. So right now, midweek, we're looking at between 8 and 9 p.m. Eastern, and then stream for 2 or 3 hours. And then the weekends, I'm probably going to do some longer streams those days. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So like the Friday, Saturday, Sunday area would be when my longer streams would happen. That's what I kind of rudimentarily put in. I actually went and did some of the kind of prep work I needed to do today, which was big for me. I'm so bad at, like, I'm really good at getting tasks started. And then I'm terrible at actually getting them finished, which I think is a lot of people, honestly. But, no, why are you so loud? No, you be less loud now. But that's sort of where it is. But yeah, so actually the next like week is kind of really cool for me. I didn't do anything in the first Monster Hunter Wilds beta, so this will be fun to get in. Plus there's like an adorable little keychain looking thing, or pendant, I couldn't think of words, pendant thing that is coming with it. So that's kind of really exciting for me, because I want to get that, and like I said, I'm going to make a character, do all that stuff, but I'll still probably make a new character when the game actually comes out, and not bring anything over, because I know there's a little bit of carrying stuff over from the beta, but I don't think that's the direction I want to go with it. I think I want to just do everything fresh, because I think that's more fun, doing everything fresh in the new game. But I was looking to see. There it is. Okay, so it's just the character data. Okay. Okay, so they did actually technically wipe the data after the first one. Progress doesn't, but yeah, no, because I was reading through it right here. So just this character model itself would carry over. And there's a chance it doesn't. And it looks like if they re-edit, there might have issues. Okay, here it is. So it starts. Starting time may be subject. Do we know what time zone this is in? Because this one says 7 p.m., but I don't actually know what time zone that's in. This is the US site, so I'm going to assume that's Eastern time. Is that PST? That's grody. That means it's so late. That means I effectively lose an entire day of being able to play it then. because that means it wouldn't come out until 10 p.m. tomorrow for me. Which is kind of grody. I was hoping to be able to play that tomorrow. I hate when they don't explicitly say it, though, and you have to go, like, dig and find the, Yeah. Why did they choose Pacific time? That's so stupid. That's so late in the day. And I guess they really want it to be more the weekend, and they're not really counting on, Friday as part of it. But it looks beautiful. I mean, I do give it that. It does look beautiful. I ran the benchmark application and kind of went with that. So that's where we are on that. Well, that's kind of grody. Well, I guess Friday I'll be playing the beta then. That's what we'll end up doing Friday then. Since Well, hello. Welcome to the party. Copy. Chatting. Interesting.
On your page.
Oh, I wasn't sharing Discord. There we go. Now people know what the hell I was doing. I wasn't sharing Discord. Was it this stuff? Where the hell is it? This stuff? The bonus item pack?
Yeah. So bonus item packs, usually they'll give them out as thresholds are met. So this one will be for the second beta. So it looks like we're gonna get some well done steaks. We'll get a few of each of the traps.
Steakums.
Trank bombs to help capture monsters. Looks like some barrel bombs. Armor spheres to upgrade your gear. Dung pods and flash pods.
That'll be nice for early, for getting started.
Oh, a correction, that's raw meat. I just realized that everything's listed right below it. So
no, I have to cook it all by myself.
Yeah.
How dare you? Let me update you. Update you. Block, 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 block. That's kind of sad that it's Pacific time. I was hoping to get to mess with it tomorrow.
I was hoping it would be a lot sooner in the day.
Yeah. But be what it be
whenever
sometimes.
A game says it's going to launch, let's say on the 7th, it's usually like the 6th, late at night is when it goes live.
That is
what I'm used to.
Oh, wait, where? Oh god, what did I move? What screen am I moving right now? I moved a screen I moved a source in Streamlabs. It's all over. Why won't it let me resize it?
I do not know.
That's so weird. Where are you, Firefox? There you are. So you get some run. But no, I mean, it looks very exciting. I'm excited about that. So I updated that, and you transition to that, and we don't have a kitty, so I turn off the kitty cam. There we go. I eventually did this as a professional. A very professional, Cavi. That was a lot of effort, but we eventually got there. I can turn off that now. Why is your reactive thing so big?
Big bear.
I made Discord reactive so big. You have to get an we gotta shove you an avatar into reactive.
Well, if I can ever get a 2D or whatever myself.
Yeah, but can you see me take my sleeves on and off really fast? I'm an adult. I'm an adult. But no, I'm excited to get to make the character. You did more of the first beta. Is there like anything too crazy in it story-wise?
No. It's basically the very intro quest that kind of just tells you about how everything's going to start off.
Okay. Because, yeah, I didn't want to, like, go too hard into it.
No, so you know how when you have a quest to kill a monster and then you kill everything other than that monster you were supposed to kill?
Mm-hmm.
That's essentially how these hunts are going to work. You'll have a goal monster of what they want you to kill, but they're going to populate the world with a bunch of other things that you can go and explore and try fighting and all that other stuff. So just because it says they only have 3 monsters for you to try out, does not mean you get 3 monsters to fight.
Got it. Oh, there's 2 test period this month.
Yep.
This weekend
We've got
and
this
next
one,
weekend.
and then I believe 13th through the 16th.
Yeah, so we get the next 2 weekends, and then 1 weekend without it, and then it comes out the following week on a Friday. It's nice that it comes out on a Friday. That's pretty chill. But let's see what else.
Yeah, when I'm in Denver, I'll be downloading it on Steam Deck, and hopefully it'll download quickly.
Fingers crossed. And then
I
I
contact the network team that I'll be working with and asking if I can hardwire it to download faster.
you're like, please. And
Basically,
then
I have connection.
And then I'm excited next week because I get Civ on Tuesday.
Woo-hoo.
I still need to pre-order Wilds.
That's true.
That's a
But
future
thankfully, there's
thing.
no rush on pre-orders. There's no crazy benefit if you don't do it.
As I say, that's a future thing. You can get a clock. They sold a physical clock with the Civ pre-order.
Oh, I thought we were still on Monster Hunter for a second. I was like, that's weird, but alright.
You're like, wait a minute, I have several questions. Wait, you can buy. Oh, wait, sorry, no, it's not with the game. You're just buying the clock. That's what it is.
Okay.
Hi, you know what? I'm okay with that.
It says Collector's Edition plus game bundle.
Yeah, but this now says select version, game not included.
Oh, they may have sold out of the one that did have the game included.
Which is weird to me. You'd think they'd sell out of the one that didn't have the game included. Like, you'd think it would be the other way around.
I wonder if it's a scalping thing.
It's hard to say. I mean, it looks cool. I don't need a clock.
Are you sure?
I have a cuckoo clock downstairs, you see? Because you still haven't visited my house.
Kevin's trying to kidnap me.
Mm-hmm. I'll feed you.
It's tempting.
Damn it! You know my weakness. Food!
I'm over here looking at my bag of beef jerky going, yeah.
Yeah, no, I think where is Stim? Where be the Stims? Capture third-party overlays. No, I don't want you to capture third-party overlays anymore. I think I own the big boy version of Civ 7. I think I bought this before the great less incoming. Wait, excuse me? I might have just discovered something.
And you don't have to say everything that comes to mind?
No. Well, yes, that,
I
but...
learned that one recently as well. I was like, I don't have to tell somebody I don't like them. That's right.
But how does I install it, though? I own this, I thought.
Is the game out already?
If you bought the big boy versions, you can already install it according to this.
That might be why.
That explains
Oh.
why. Yeah, so if you bought either of the 2 big boy versions, you
Is
can...
this through Steam?
Mm-hmm. I found where I can install it. I just didn't realize it's a new thing that I hadn't seen before called... They actually support something called Advanced Access now, the, like, early release stuff. They have like an official tag for it on Steam now.
Oh, nice.
I did not know that. So that's different.
Monster Hunter has done that, I believe, in the past.
It's a lot of games are going that way now. Sort of like they've realized they can monetize early access,
Yeah.
and so they've decided, all right, you're in. And I know what you're talking about. I am always censored and very appropriate and dainty. You may wish to move before the lightning comes.
Yeah, I was about to say, who are we lying to?
Well, I'm not going to play that tonight, but that's very cool. It means I get to mess around with that. It has mixed reviews currently, which I expected it to be... This is going to be a contentious one based on everything I've read about and seen about Civ 7 so far. Because they made some very aggressive changes to the Civ formula based on everything I was reading about it. So I think that's going to be a very contentious thing. Oh yeah, one thing I want to do is I need to go and capture a small movie of a meteor hitting a city in Civ 6 so I can use it for some alerts. I think I'm going to do that.
Well, I know how to do that if you want.
What, just have Caftopia exist in general?
Just name everything Caftopia.
Yeah, Caftopia noises. Well, I think there's a console command to spawn a meteor. So I can just basically...
Choose it.
Yeah, it's just because for the purposes of recording, I don't need to play the whole thing. But, you know, I'm really excited about the beta for Monster Hunter Worlds. The Palicos looked pretty. I mean, yes, it was a, whatchamacallit, crap, a benchmark tool, but everything looked so pretty. We'll see how happy my computer ultimately is with that at the end, but... Can you install the early version yet? Or wait, no, I think it said when we could install the... No, I didn't want to be in the specs. Go away. Where is it? There was a line somewhere that said when we can start to download the test. I think it was like midnight Pacific, I want to say. Hey, Civilization finished installing. God, my internet is so good. Okay, you can start pre-download it starting at noon Pacific tomorrow. Well, that's good. That gives plenty of time for people to pre-install it. That makes me the happy.
Anything that can help prevent bottlenecking of server downloads is always nice.
Yeah. Alright, so we can turn off and close that application. I was just using Spirit City Lo-Fi for my chill music. That's what I decided to do. Alright, so we can close that and we can actually go and do some hunts. Are there any specific hunts you are after tonight?
I'm here as support for you.
Just kind of vibing?
I know you don't need it, but I figure I'd volunteer my gun.
I mean, I probably absolutely will need it. Not such an idea. Maybe our two friends can join. I don't remember where I left. I know I haven't, like, turned in the...
have enough data on Nergigante now.
I haven't actually turned in the quest for Nergigante yet. I'm, like, at the point where I have all the research, but considering everything was kind of kicking my ass, I had, like, purposely not been advancing to that quest yet. I think I need to farm some high-rank Rathalos, because I think that's where I was trying to take my armor to before to the next... That was the next section I needed to go to with my armor. Poogie, are we gonna do the thing where you don't tell me where the hell the thing is? Screw you. I carried you around like a baby for a little bit. That was enough. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But you're welcome to join my world while I figure that stuff out. Got a bunch of bugs. Let me see. Where is my build guide that I was going with? I think I am. I'm not Iceborne. I think I want to go to here. Alright, so I think I was in between the Act 3 and the Act 4 set of the Dual Blades guide I was working on. So I need to kill some, if I remember correctly, there's some Odogaron I need to kill. But that's just so I can make one item, and then I just need a bunch of Rathalos.
Sounds good.
But let me confirm that. Is Odogaron? Oh, it's low rank still. Yeah, actually, I don't think I have any of the high... Do I have any of the stuff I was going with? Oh yeah, no, I don't have any of the stuff it wants me to have for my, before I get to Nergigante.
Well, you want to start off with Smodegar.
Yeah, because let me see what I'm missing for that. I want to see if there's, like, a specific piece I'm missing for that. Because it's basically... It wants me to wear 4 pieces of Rathalos gear and 1 Odogaron gear. So what am I actually missing for that Odogaron piece? Is the real question. Where are you, Odogaron? Is it Coil? It's Coil Beta. So I'm missing Gems, Claws, and Sinew. So just killing it. I just need to farm it, basically.
There is an arena quest that has 2 Odogaron. Do you want to...
Is that the event? Is that the event quest?
It is an event quest. It's page 1 at the very bottom. Rush of Blood.
Rush of Blood? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we can do that. I'll use one of my Upani do things.
Do you have a mod on that tells you the weakness of each monster?
It does.
That's...
Yeah, it just puts the little symbol over their picture. Because...
I like that a lot because it is sometimes very difficult to memorize 70 plus monsters and their weaknesses.
And like starting out, I'm like, I already have so much other crap I have to figure out, and eventually, like, I'll eventually learn it. And I don't have the actual weapons to take advantage of that, but it's good to know.
I mean, it's quick access. It'll help you improve over time. Lets you change your set on the fly if you need something or if you get stuck.
Yeah. And that's kind of what I was thinking.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, I think the mods I have are all kind of just like, I have one that kind of cleans up the graphics a little bit, removes some of the haze. Yeah, I don't have a lot of mods, I don't think. Like I said, I think it was just like a handful of them. Now I actually, you have me suddenly really interested in which mods I even installed. Where do we think those go? Mod manager data?
You use a downloader?
Yeah, I use a mod manager.
Do you happen to use Vortex or Nexus or...
That's where I got them, was Nexus mods, but then there's a Monster Hunter World mod loader that loads them in.
Okay.
I got Cuter Handler Face Model.
Okay.
What is this one?
Can you go talk to your handler? Because I'm curious.
Well, again, I don't actually know if any of these loads. A bunch of stuff that loads stuff, the weakness icon, and what is the Fatalis patch?
It probably... So, Fatalis was a late add to Iceborne. Or he was an in-game ad, so... It may be adding information on that.
Hey, talk to her. That's what she looks like. Again, I can't actually tell if that works. I used a loader that you have to have because it helps load things. Clarity, 2024 patch something. I think it's just like a stability. Oh, it's, it removes a bunch of old code that doesn't get executed outside of consoles, so it never gets called on the PC.
Oh, so it was just bloat.
Yeah, but it was code. It basically checks to see if the game, if like certain aspects of the game have become corrupted. But, and it gets checked like every tick. But 99% of the time, based on reading it, if that in fact gets corrupted, the game's gonna crash anyway. But on a console, you have to have it because of different things. But on a PC, the game's just going to crash anyway.
It's probably one of those things where Xbox or Sony have certificates given to each patch, just guaranteeing that there's safety checks met, so you don't crash or break a console.
I have Event Quest always active, which I guess they did that once
Which you won't need because as Monster Hunter hits the end of its life cycle, all events cycle to always being live. The only thing that does kind of pop up is going to be
What the shit?
What's up?
Why is there Mega Man music?
This is probably a Mega Man quest.
I know they're both Capcom, it just caught me off guard. Oh my god, he's so cute!
That should be an easy gold crown.
Look how cute he is! I can't get over how cute he is.
Right?
So do we think the other one's gonna be, like, ridiculously large?
I would be surprised if it wasn't ridiculously large, or if it wasn't even tiny.
So, it's like the size of a Palico. I do like the Mega Man music.
You said you needed
Yeah, sinew, claws, and one gem.
I believe I have.
We cut off its tail. I tend to like forward focus the tail just because I have two slides, I do the scales.
I mean, that's like, you know,
That man is
like you have.
man is in the ground attacking you for the record. I have flaps if you let me know when he's weak. Get out of the hill! Oh no, my weakness. He hides inside of a hill. Sir! 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 I can't fight him, he's in the ground!
You know what? I have a way of getting his attention. I'm gonna carve his name. If that doesn't piss you off, I don't know what it will, buddy. Oh my god.
Oh god, it did! I think we just need to walk away from that area.
Yeah, you know what? This hill over here looks really great, you know?
Hey, buddy. You, come on.
Maybe.
His inner demons! We're watching, this is the Man Fights Inner Demons 2025 colorized. Yeah. Ooh.
That's the bad thing about these small monsters. They're cute and adorable, but they are not as you meant with the
The big hurt so badly.
apparently I found out they're designed much. The mechanic is attack like the arrow or like
That makes sense. Ow, I was
that's why
just
there's
looting.
like stones like literally all over the map.
Rude, dude, I was just looting. Oh, is he sad and angry now?
He's probably exhausted. I'm gonna be honest, if somebody shot me like 200 times and or stabbed me,
No, so I could do... No, I had, trank bombs.
yeah, but I also shoot back.
I appreciate it.
I have max count on trank shots, so I'm not against wasting them if I have to.
I appreciate the help you use while we're just vibing. I know the other one's in the door, and I know he's gonna be so big.
I do hope he is the ginormous.
I know he's gonna be so big.
It's gonna be adorable. It's been a very long time since I've done this hunt, so I'm not sure what he's gonna look like.
Buddy?
So in low and high rank, they had these timers for when things would get released. I just feel like we may have bodied the first monster a little quick.
Gotta work on my cardio. You doing a little snippy snip?
Bring him out, bring him out, bring him out.
Aw, he just... I mean, he's big, but he looks more normal. Your kitty is like eating his shoulder.
Yeah, I don't usually feed my cat very much, so he feeds himself.
That's kind of rude.
He's supporting himself.
What is it? I like you.
You know what?
Killing him? What's that?
Go.
Thank you, Ripley.
That's a good thing we put him to sleep.
Ripley came and fed to Kevin. Ripley, do you want to get in your bed so people can watch the kitty?
Do you have barrel bombs by chance?
Oh god, no.
Okay. Do you want to crouch and get rid of your bleed before you die?
That's a bleed. Why is bleed purple? Poison should be purple. He is very scratchy.
I think there aren't like
Come back here, you jerk face, and let me latch onto your tail.
I got you.
Oh.
Oh.
Well.
So, barrel bomb still effective.
Oh, it's the Pookie all over again. Pookie
It do be
noises.
like that.
You murdered my friend, the Pookie. Pookie just wanted love.
I just got 2 plates back to back. Can I get something other than a plate?
Oh god, no. We have plates at home.
I'm making a dinner set. It'll be my only plates.
Because that goes with your OnlyFans and Only Lamps.
Yup.
I think I just shot your cat inside the head.
I also just shot your character in the head.
I mean, my character is aggressively female.
That's fair. I shot you below the belt.
But we have below the belt at home. We did it, team. Let's see if I got stuff I needed. Scales, claws.
You should get a Mega Man ticket. So basically, with this quest, you can make a Mega Man set for your cat. So
That's
you
pretty
get a
cool.
Mega Buster and everything.
That's pretty dope.
Oh, I can't take the large barrel bombs from the quest.
Do you have too many barrel bombs?
I have too many barrel bombs at home.
Yay, Ripley hit level 20.
Hey.
I think I got everything I needed for that piece. So now it's just the Rathalos stuff.
I think we have enough data on Nergigante now. Want to report to ecological research?
Oh wait, I think I might have finished some questy dues. Bounties. Bounties. Large monster capture. He probably counts as a large monster. I don't need to. Alright, I don't have any deliveries. Don't forget to check your farm.
Thankfully, I recently did. When you get to Celiana, which will be the in-game like hub area, everything's in one area, which is super nice.
I was gonna say, that sounds kind of nice. Oh wait, have I talked to him since he came back with imports again? What's he got for me? It's probably like a low trade-in items. Those are all useful for me. What does he have? A bunch of... Does he ever bring like high-level stuff?
I don't actually know.
Oh, that's right. I need to do my tail rider safari anyway. Well, it looks like I got the gem I needed in my bonus materials from using the ticket, so I'm glad I used the ticket.
Nice.
Ooh, some more Sinister cloth. High quality pelts, bunch of Shamo stuff, Pink Rathian stuff. Apparently there were 2 Pink Rathian in that safari.
Nice.
What am I looking to murder? What's on today's murder menu?
Hopefully murder.
What about Diet Dr. Murder?
Depends on the mood.
And Murder
Could be good.
Crime?
Could be okay.
I need to complete some bounties and quests just to get my research points back up.
I think we have enough data on Nergigante
Now I just need to go and make the belt and then eat
ecological
food
research?
notes. And then... Yeah, I think I finally killed a Northern Rathalos for a while. I had only killed the Pink Rathalos high rank. Which is funny
I
when
had
you
a
think
similar
about it.
situation. I had only killed Azure Wrath and not the regular Wrath. And I was like, I have no regular Wrath parts. Like, I have none.
So it wants me to get the beta, but I don't have enough gems for that. Why am I getting the
What do you
beta?
need chips for?
Well, I mean, like, I don't have enough... Like, I don't know why it has me get the beta one, because I don't have, like... I don't have that much shit to sock it into it.
Well, the build you're probably going for probably calls for a socketed item. So you can craft it for right now. And if the gem drops, if this decoration drops, then you have it. You're good to go. If you don't, then oh well.
Increases the chance of destroying the bodies. No, maintenance, no...
Oh, you really don't have very many decorations yet.
Yeah. I guess I'll take the paralysis one for now. This...
And if you jump off things, you can probably do the flight one.
What is it? It's tabbed or something? This one. Oh god. I do not have very many spheres right now. Okay, so now look for a quest that is just Zarathalos.
There are a few quests. I'm not sure which ones off the top of my head, but there are some that are supposed to be specifically for like low rank and higher rank decoration farming. So we may want to Google that and see what's going on.
Today's special is Hunter Flambe.
I do. When you mouse over the blue quest, does it tell you anything special?
Special ticket and increased rare material rewards on that one. I don't know what the blue ones are.
No.
I think they're ones that might be added in by something.
Hard to say. Alright. You said you needed Rathalos?
Yeah. High rank Rathalos. I think I have, what are you? Alright, I have one. I have a higher rank Rathalos investigation. Oh, and it's only for
That
2
one's
players.
max 2 players. That's
So
perfect.
that works out. I think 8's where we want to go for him. I hate when I accidentally get one that's like only 1 feint, and I'm like, I'm absolutely going to feint at least once. Because my character is full of biche. This set is used up until the hunter slays Nergigante. Once you do that, it has me get Nergigante chess piece, and then some strategist stuff, some Kaiser, and then a bunch of Kaiser stuff. Huh. Sneak. Thank you. Just need to do. Oh god. I'm excited to get to install Wildstorm. I'm excited for it. I mean, I've been having fun once you captured the Pookie Pookie for me, so I didn't have to kill it. They go under Pookie Pookie. Ooh, and now get, once I get past Nergigante, it looks like I get to upgrade my SWAD. Oh, there he is. Oh, you found him already?
I landed in the nest by him.
That is convenient.
He's just kind of flying around like an asshole.
That sounds like most of the monsters in this game. I'm gonna keep it real with you. What is big and walking near me? Oh, it's an Anjanath. He's just angrily breaking through some trees. Sounds like Anjanath. Hashtag Anjanath things. Did you already shock trap?
Yeah.
Are you a
He wasn't weak enough. I'm just doing it for uptime on my weapon.
No. I mean, it was very possible that you were just abusing that man. What am I tracking? Well, I'm tracking you and not the monster.
Well, I mean, we're both in the same location,
Shut up!
so...
Shut up! I did not appreciate this blasphemy. Wahaha. Come back, low rank Jagras. Don't you want to play? There was a little babby.
Probably.
I'm a coming. This is me running. I run so fast. And that was a lie.
Tail's broken.
I'm still running. I think it'll be dead by the time I get there. You appear to be on fire.
And not in the good way, apparently.
Think I'm almost there. You're not. Gabby's on the way. Whoa! Oh, I see you broke up in the water.
No, that was our friend.
That did me a heckin' spookums the first time that happened to me.
I can imagine it.
Oh, yeah, that was a bad time. You're on fire. How do you get stunned while you're on fire?
Going into shock.
I feel like, but like, if I got concussed, I feel like the fire would then like shock me out of being stunned. I'd be like, oh crap, I'm on fire. Shit's on fire, yo. Oh, is he gonna wander off?
Yeah, it looks like he's had enough abuse.
He's like, I just wanted to take a nap'ems. How would you feel if you were just like vibing in your house and some guy with swords just came and started beating the ever-living crap out of you?
Please keep in mind, it's not just a sword that I'm wielding, it's a great sword. This thing is taller than both of our characters stacked on top of each other.
I'm
Because
pretty-
it's a realistic weapon, okay?
I'm pretty sure that just reinforces my statement. You'd be pretty upset if you were just vibing, playing with the doggos, and some guy just kicked your door and it started beating you with a greatsword. Where did his tail
Yeah,
end up?
I don't know how I'd feel. I don't know if I'd be mad or impressed or what's the deal.
Oh, there's his tail. His tail blended into the nest.
Yeah, it was center nest.
I hear something angrily flapping.
Oh, you suck, Gajalaka.
Gaja laka 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 laka. Have I come up with a weird name for him yet? I don't think I fought him enough to come up with a weird name for him yet.
Oh, no!
He's so angry.
Oh, that's a sad day.
He's like, screw you
Oh,
guys!
he's weak, by the way. So I forgot how strong. Like anybody can pick up this weapon. It is all about opening. I'm hitting for upwards of 300 plus.
I was beating this guy Jalaka to death.
Nice. All right, would you like to catch it?
Yeah, I get more stuff out of it, so it's probably best for my... No, no! Oh god, no! I jumped so far down by mistake.
Well, the nice thing is if I catch it, you don't have to worry.
Oh, it's more just like, God.
Yeah, and you already got the tail, right?
Yeah, heard that.
Nice.
So it seems like everything it wants me... So, helm and chest are beta. And then pants and hands are... Hey, what am I full of? You're full of bitch, Gabby.
I saw a dragon flapping its wings.
Oh, you made
Oh,
friends!
he's not asleep. It turns out the Rathian was here.
Yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't bully the lover of the thing I'm fighting. I feel like it's a recipe for a bad time.
I just went to grapple on to the Rathian as it flew past me. Meow.
There you
Alright, bunch of stuff.
go. Get a gem. That's good.
I'll take those.
Yeah. I don't know what exactly you need to make, but I assume that you're gonna need a gem at some point.
Yeah, well, I need 4 pieces for this, so I just need a bunch of... It's like I'm in the world of needing a bunch of Rathalos stuff. Since I need, 4 pieces of it.
So after
I think
most
we have
of the
enough data
hunts,
on
I always
Nergigante
seem to
now.
get a free
Wanna report to
decoration. I
ecological
don't know why
research?
you're not.
It could just be something about where you are.
You think it's a progress thing?
It might be. How is that not a bird wyvern? Explain to me how that's not a bird wyvern.
Rathalos?
Yes. It has wings.
It's
It-
a werewolf.
Yes, but it counts as apparently as a fruit wyvern and not a bird wyvern. How is a... I disagree! Do we think it also counts as a fanged wyvern?
Probably counts as an angry.
I mean, it's always angry.
I mean,
Oh, it's you.
Collect, take all, bunch of herbs. So I don't need to do anything with that. Tail riders are fine. Let me go and see, like, how short I am on my ability to craft this crap. Because that gives me an idea of how many of these I actually need to merc.
I mean, you could also wish list the items.
That's true. I forget that you can do that.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I also.
It's like, oh god, you can wishlist these. Do you like my dumb sticky note? I feel it's appropriate when I'm playing Monster Hunter.
I don't agree with it, but I mean, teach their own.
I mean, I can get my box back out.
Yeah, but I don't know if there's anybody here that would like to adopt.
Why does no one want to adopt a cabbie?
Because you don't have the In the Arms of an Angel playing in the background as Sarah McLachlan is telling people about why they should adopt you.
I'm housebroken. Most of the time.
Judging by how you did your electrical work, housebroken is a whole different meaning.
Alright, so I need a bunch of plates. Carapaces, so I can... Arg, me matey.
Yarg. Should be going down sideways.
Oh wait, no, which ones needed to be alpha? God damn it. Rumble pants. Alright, so... Alright, so Glovesies were alpha, and... Or Greaves were alpha, and then I think... Van Braces were alpha. Bloop. It's like carapaces and plates so far, and then wings.
Okay.
So far, those are the pieces I
So
know
we
I
basically
need.
need to break its whole nerve.
And a medulla. One medulla.
So break its head, break its wings, sever its
Yeah. And then,
Sounds big.
once I have all those pieces, then I have the exact set it wanted me to get up until killing Nergigante, and then it's a new set that it has me build after that.
Okay.
But I already had the weapon, which is nice.
Now, you don't need to go super crazy with building any of these sets, but by all means, do whatever works for you.
Well, it doesn't tell me to upgrade them or anything, it's just the most efficient for the period is sort of what it's saying. Because this is like an Iceborne guide. But it has me go to Defender Chainsaw 5, because I guess it's just better than anything else in those slots for quite a while. In terms of the weapon he does.
Could be.
Oh, it probably helps if I put the quest up. Oh, let me empty my bags. I forgot to do that last time and got full really quickly. Nick did tell me about loadout, so that helped.
I have a loadout called General Purpose, and it's my melee build, and then I have one for each of my guns, so that way I can adjust on the fly.
Sorry, I just needed to pet Poogie. Poogie's adorable. Adorable. Is there anything where you just kill a ton of these guys? I think there's only you only ever have you kill like one of these.
For Rathalos?
Yeah, I was mostly just
Right.
curious. Yeah. It seems like the air ones they don't double up on.
Well, the ones that they usually do with Rathalos are usually paired with either either another flying type or its mate.
That's fair. The good news is since the investigation I have is just for him. What's my special assignment? Oh, I did it already. It was to kill the double hoe.
If you go back to, well, I guess investigations.
Yeah, I have a silver, gold just for the Rathalos. I probably actually have other Rathalos hunts if I go down. These are just the ones I happen to accept at this moment. I forget to go and check, and then I remember. Then I'm like, oh, it wants. I have 77 Great Jaggy investigations. I should probably clear the list. What do we got here? Though I did a bunch of low rank stuff recently, so that's probably flooding some of it. Hunt, Rathalos, etc. A Jagras and a Rathalos. Those are two very different levels of monster. No, it looks like the ones I have are the best ones that I have. Hunt and Janath. Oh man, you get 5 feints on this one. And then, what is it? It is X to the ball. Yeah, I'll just redo the investigation we just did. We can do that 2 more times. In terms of just generic killing high rank,
Bad guys.
Lennon might have been the better one.
Good luck, have fun.
We're going to do a murder.
Or get murdered, one of the two.
Why not both? Oh! Hey, buddy!
Oh, you went without me.
Oh, I thought you were ready. I'm sorry.
I really don't. I don't know why you didn't take me with you. On my way.
You're not. I'm on the way. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Ow. Yeah. No, please stop doing your rotation.
Okay.
Oh, you showed up as well. Did you also get dropped onto him? That's convenient.
So, fun thing about
Extremely weak to being a bitch. I was almost out of the map for a second. To be fair, if one of us was going to fall out of the map, it would be me. Ow, rude. There's something. I think it was his face.
Yeah, I think he just like ran it.
There we go. Roll, Gabby, roll! Save yourself. Hi, Lion. Yes, we are hunting Rathalos because I need into high rank Rathalos species. We just knocked him off the cliff. We hunted an Odogaron too, and it was so cute. It was like the world's tiniest and the world's biggest Odogaron at the same time. They were so adorable. Though the one was so small, I'm fairly sure we just murked a baby.
We did.
I want them to be even smaller. Like, I want them to be unreasonably small. Like, the size of, like, a mouse. Like, that's how big the Rathalos should be. Like, it should be like a fruit bat. Did you jump down with it?
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, we're in a sticky situation where the two are going to be moving in sync. Whenever they move,
They share the same
no.
paths.
Yeah. I have a slight problem.
Did you make friends? I mean... Who's a Rathalos? It's the red one?
Sarathian is female.
I know it. I got you a plan. Alright, I no longer have a plan.
Oh, we got a tail on Sarathian too. Nice. Take a look at your tail.
Ow! I don't know where the tail is.
It's underneath it.
Rathian is so angry. I don't think I finished carving the tail.
Aww.
Yeah, I got distracted by fighting the Rathian for a second, and I forgot that you get, like, so much less time when you're doing capture.
Well, hopefully you'll get something out of your rewards that you were after.
Well, I mean, I got a bunch of scales and carapace. Did I get a...
I don't see a rare in this one. There might be one in the next.
Womp womp. I still got another post of this I can do.
See, I got 2 gems after that one. I don't know why you're not getting gems.
All I can assume is it's like a leveling thing. Like, you're farther ahead, so you just have like a higher chance to get them or something. Or it's something on your gear.
I think we have enough data on Nergigante now.
No.
Want to report to ecological research?
No, I have enough materials, it says, to make 2 of them, which means I probably have enough to make 1 of them. Yay! Completed 2 of the videos. I think we called Root Wyvern Capture. Well, I'm doing that anyway, so... Use your speedy legs. Yeah, knocking him off that hook was very satisfying. You are welcome to join our world if you want, Lion. We're just kind of farming stuff right now that I need for the Goozy Doos before I go and fight the mean Nergigante, who will probably murder the Kevidu.
As long as we keep his spines broken, he shouldn't pose too much.
No, wait, how do I want to... How do I, like, undo that quote? Leave quotes, there we go. I meant to use one of my bonus vouchers to hopefully get more stuff from him. Oh, that consumes the mission?
Did it?
Yeah. That's grody.
That's like, maybe you had another one.
I didn't know that would consume the mission. That's kind of cray.
Yeah, I don't like that. Especially since you didn't actually do the mission, I believe.
Yeah. There's the one for him and Jaggy. So that's fine.
Oh no, a Jackie.
Well, to your point, or from a different time, less focused loot.
Yeah, I would almost say just put up a regular Rathalos. Just hyper murder, death murder it.
I thought I had one to kill a Rathalos in here. Or was I being dumb.
I mean, you should have one for Raffles. I just don't know what number it is. It might be the next tier up because I think Rathian's considered a step down.
Well, there's kill red and blue.
Yeah, that's not what we're looking for.
Oh, there it is. Special arena, high rank Breathless.
Oh, there you go. Let's do it.
Now I can go eat my food and see if I can actually manufacture 2 of them, or if it's just the one with overlapping materials. Oh, good luck in your Balatro run line. I know a lot of people like it. I haven't tried Balatro yet. That was a one that was kind of puzzling to decapitate. Onward, Ratsy. I do like that my gear has a big bow on the back of it.
Your butt flaps?
It's a bow.
Butt flaps.
Bow.
Can you make any of the parts you needed?
Yeah. Let's see if... Alright, yeah, that's what I thought. I figured I only had the pieces to make, so I need a bunch more carapaces.
Another medulla.
I need 1 medulla. I don't have any medullas.
And what was the last thing you needed?
1 plate. So I mostly just need... Yeah, it looks like carapace.
It'll probably take us about 2, maybe 3 kills in order to get some.
Yeah, that's fine. I was mostly, so I was at least able to make 1 of the pieces I needed. Oh no, not leave
It's
the
not
quest.
like this is taking us too terribly long.
Yeah, how many games have you played of Villine? Yeah, no, we're kind of bullying up on him. We're running him up to him, we're just like, stay.
And then I stab again.
And then he's just like, and I said, bitch. Come, Ripley, we hunt. Quite a few haven't gotten a winning run yet. Well, fingers crossed. Did you jump off the hill and stab him?
Keep that sort of like
Die, tail, die! Rude! He knocked me off of him. That was very rude of him. Look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff here. Just leaving it on the stuff ground. Ow! Look at your face. Cut off its tail. Oh, there it is. Oh, he picked me up. I'm a joy. I'm a joy now. Oh! stood up and he was right there.
I just had to hit him one more time.
He was so sleep.
Make sure you get the tail.
Yeah, this time I won't get distracted by a Rathian.
Shiny things. No, my weakness.
No, it's not my fault. There was something I needed to stab.
And I stabbed again.
We did it. We killed yet another Rathalos. We're definitely...
Hopefully you'll get your plate.
Or the medulla.
I don't know if it has multiple face breaks, but Medulla should be pretty good.
All I can think about is the
The Nutty Professor.
no, Water Boy. Something's wrong with his medulla oblongata. You okay? There's a kitty on my desk. You want to get in your bed so people can look at you? You know, you're going to do a big stretch. She is doing a big heckin' stretch. What tool did I use for 1 minute and 6 seconds? Oh, I had my vitality thing on, and he didn't, for whatever reason, he didn't break through it.
I think we have enough data on Nergigante.
Alright,
Want to report to
so
ecological research?
according to this,
Well, I have enough stuff to make something, so we should go and see what is it I haven't gathered the ability to make.
it looks like Medulla is going to be the core body that has to be smashed up, I guess.
Interesting.
Oh, it's his back broken.
Ah, that's kind of weird to me. It's not what I think of, but alright.
Okay, I have an idea on how to break the back. I'm gonna get the HPG, and I'm going to sleep on the absolute shit out of the spine.
That
It's a bold move, but I think it's gonna work.
the bold move, Cotton. I like to take this attack tool.
I could also just run 1,000,000 shots of Pierce through its whole entire everything and just win. Which has been prone to murder.
Oh, the murder here is made out of murder?
It is from time to time.
Oh man, that's fair enough. I think we'll make another one of the pieces. Oh, we have the potential of a kitty. She's sniffing the bed.
I'm slightly bummed the raid didn't go off tonight.
Were you hoping to get some Humpter stuff?
No, I just, you know, just like you, just gonna bin it, so.
There you go. Oh, that's right, it was an optional. I was like, what the hell was I clicking on again? Rathalos rematch. No, that's not the one I meant, is it?
You want the...
Oh, did those go away after you beat them?
They might. That or they might cycle in and out.
Oh yeah, seems to be what it is, but apparently there's one to just hunt the Rathalos, so... Where did it go? It was a 7-star. Today's special, no. Where did it go?
I mean, it was on the first page at the top.
No, that's Rathalos in blue. Maybe it was on the 6-star one. Maybe I thought it was down here somewhere. Or was it the event that I looked at? I saw one! I was hovered over it and everything.
Don't lie.
I seen it. Oops. No, it's right. I have the one that also. We'll do that one. I might get another investigation out of. Or actually, let me see if I got an investigation out of the one. Maybe I got just from the arena.
Here, I've got one.
You got one? Alright. Yeah, it works for me.
It's in that tab. It's called Rathalos Range.
Why am I blind?
I don't know why it wasn't sure.
I could also just be blind. Like, that's a very likely thing. Let's see if I gained any, whatchamacallit it done. Nope, just Jaggy and the engine. Did you do a posty do?
Yeah, it's alright.
Nope, nope, I meant join it. Just bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah, like, that's even the one I saw. I just couldn't find it again. I think I was just kept, like, reading over it too quickly or something. That's the most likely, set of occurrences. Equal core rippers. She is getting all of the chin scritchers. Oh, hey, buddy! Hey, buddy! So it's a backy dude? So when you knock him down with the water, is that actually hurt him? Oh, hi. That was unfortunate.
Yeah.
It is nice that it keeps dropping us directly on him, though.
The thing that sucks, though, is that was my sleep rock.
Yeah. This boy cleans up caches. Oh, is this all Nergigante shit that I'm tracking? Oh, I bet you that's what the unknown. Yeah, she's. Gotta be away! Hey, we cut off his tail. I like to think that he hit the ground and his tail just went.
Probably.
They don't bleed very much when their tails come off, which was concerning. I have a lot of medical-based questions about this world. He's not the Tuma. Come back. We will be friends after those. You want danger cuddles? You know, for when you break it back, he responds not in the way I would assume something would respond if you broke it back.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like I can't walk.
I keep trying to get up and get his back. The squad's not break their back?
I hate you.
You're just there, being annoying.
Well, I'm over here paralyzed, trying to shoot.
Oh, hey,
this
buddy. Just shooting explosives at them. We got keen bones.
See, those things down there at the bottom are gems. Those 3 items are going to turn into decorations.
Which ones? Oh, these
So 3 things, no, above. 3 white.
mysterious phase stones.
Yeah, those turn into gems. Have you not been getting those?
No, not normally. I get them occasionally. But it's not a... I mean, it's kind of a luck of the draw thing for me.
Okay. Well, praise it.
Fortitude, anti-blast, and 2 anti-blast, and a fortify.
Okay. Not the greatest things in the world, but at least I'm seeing gems.
Yeah, at least I got Gemmy dues. I will take...
And don't ever sell them because I believe you can meld them.
That makes sense.
Did you end up getting
I think we have enough data on Nergigante now. Want to report to ecological research?
Medulla?
I did not. That's the only... I think that's probably... Oh, I'm sorry, Pookie! I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to anger you. I have angered the Pookie. Ooh, sweet. I got a hunt. Or Rathalos investigation, finally.
Let's do my arena one last.
Sounds
That
good.
should be a really quick turn.
Let me check my flowers. I didn't check them for a couple
You all
missions.
good?
That'd be a good idea.
And I think I might have gotten the pieces to make the 3rd piece, and so then it would just be the helmet left.
Nice. Well, I'm hoping you got another upgrade towards your list.
Fingers crossed. Because yeah, no, once I finish those 2 pieces, then I have...
Did you get a Rathalos wave again?
let me check. I might need... I wasn't looking for it, so if I scrolled over
I
it...
wasn't either. And I just remember seeing or hearing you say that you need a Breathless Blade as well as a Medulla.
Something wrong with his medulla oblongata. So let me grab the legsies, and then I think I'll just need a helm lift.
What are you making for a waist?
That was the Odegaard thing I needed.
Okay.
So it wanted me to take Odegaard and waist, and then the other pieces were all Rathalos.
Is the last piece the one that needs the gem or the
Medulla. So I need the medulla, and I'll need 3 more carapaces.
Okay.
And then I will have the...
Can I ask a favor?
What's up?
Can you jump on the monster and weaken it for me a lot?
I mean, I can attack it.
Do you know how to do the clutch claw to weaken the body?
Which one? I mean, I see that the ones that's near the wings on him. Or what do you mean? Like, does
The
it?
clutch claw, where you basically jump to a monster and then hit it and it says you wounded it.
Oh, is that when I just jump? When I clawed? When I just grapple to it?
Yeah, when you grapple to it and then you use your attack and then it knocks you off shortly afterwards.
Yeah. No, I do that a lot.
Yeah. If you can, try and aim
No.
for the centerpiece.
I shall attempt. I shall do my best, yes. Oh yeah, and I forgot we get the War Bond for Outriders 2 tomorrow.
Yeah, you get to be walking nukes.
That is true. I get to carry a portable Hellbomb. It's so cool. How I can just still hope for a portable Hellbomb barrage.
I like the idea of the martyrdom perk because let's say when you're trying to clog up a bug hole but you're out of grenades, you just jump into the hole and die.
I like the description for it though. Is there's finally something to help you against the voteless, so the voteless can't turn you into one.
Right?
That's how they described it, as a defense against the voteless. He's like, wait a second. Onward, Team Murder. But we have murder at home. Ooh, we could also drop the rock on it. If that hits its back, wouldn't that probably also help?
Yeah.
Darn you, I was gonna try and jump onto you. I was just trying to think of things that if we dropped it directly on it, would do damage to them. Your guy is shanking him currently again. Is he sleep? Oh, poor guy. He's so sleep.
You ready to pull the lever? 3, 2, 1, go.
Jack is so strong. Oh no, I'm food. He is not playing with me again. What'd you do? Lord, is this man made of adamantine? Adamantium? I eventually got there. I think his back's broken? Oh. Yay! Thank you, Ripley. He was like, okay, I'm ready. I'll go sleep now. There we go. That should get it. I appreciate the help you do. Because I assume my next actual quest is go fight near Gigante. I am inside this man.
It sounds like it would be the next logical step.
Because I just finished all the cracking and shit. Nope, I didn't get one. Is it a rare drop from his back, even if you break it?
I got one from his tail.
I think we have enough data on Nergigante now. Want to report to ecological...
So I'm just not having luck with it, that's all. Well, that's sometimes.
Also, his back is made out of something very, very sturdy.
I don't know what's going on back there. No pun intended, but like, damn. This man can take a beating on his back. I wish my back was half as strong as that. He's got someone just trying to beat his back to death with like a hammer or whatever it is you're using.
I'm using
None of those count.
Oh, you got two brutes. This doesn't count as a brute.
Yup. These are very dumb. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm almost out of flash pods. I'll have to go in a heckin' gather at some point.
Oh, it's you.
I think my tower if Safari is done, but I honestly couldn't remember. No, it has returned. Ooh, more sinister cloth. Ooh, piece of candy. What type of murder can we do? Oh yes, what about second murder?
I think we have enough data on Nergigante now. Want to report to ecological research?
I mean, the set is 3-piece, which I have, so I could probably theoretically continue. I just ran up here to look at the food, and then I got distracted by what the hell I was doing up here. Hey, what?
Let's go after Nergigante. Let's have fun with them.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We'll go down. I'll go talk to them and see what they got going on down there. So I'll have to go and trigger the Cutamacine. Oh, actually, let me also sell my sellables, because I think I've gotten a bunch these
Good
last
luck
few.
out there.
I'll take 57,000.
More importantly,
Oh, I think I might be on the step where I have to go to like crack a bunch of Elder Dragons. Because it's like, we'll put a quest up soon, but we know what it eats. Oh no, they did pinpoint, Why do I feel like the Nergigante is gonna hurt the Gavidu?
listen up.
This is
Because
it.
it is.
Us versus Nergigante, the Elder Dragon that feeds on Elder Dragons.
Gosh darn Dargon! Wait, that doesn't count as a... Wait, what? Oh, I'm sorry, I have to actually speak to the handler. You know, our hunters probably need to work on their cardio. Like, they're really good at a lot of things. For being, like, superhuman strong. Big yawny. Oh yeah, that is true. Nergigante is going to be angry at us because we took away its food.
Nothing can stop us.
So is Zora Madros like that guy who lifts so much that he can't like touch his back anymore, and then like the light people can sit there and just poke at it and annoy it? Like one of those just bodybuilders that just has so much mass.
More than likely.
Oh, that's right. I was doing spinnies around Ripley the whole time. Oops. I don't think I'm gonna have fun.
Nergigante, the only one who wants to find Zora Magdaros more than we do.
You're gonna do
made it.
great, kid.
On time, too. I like that.
Blech. Am I ready? It's time to do a murder. We must fight the dragon and get to the chopper. I want a minigun. You already winded again. Have you tried not being winded? Oh, I thought the crystal thing was going to be something that opened up eventually. Oh, the Grenicles, Greigles, the Booga Boogas, seem displeased by this. Hi, Ripley. Oh, he angry. He did not skip arm day. Gonna be honest.
Full power!
Now. He doesn't like when you stab his taint.
I can come in there and help you.
You're not as amused by that? You're like sitting there with popcorn. Yeah, you got it. You got it, Gabby. You can meme even more. You can join but not help. Just so it has more
Oh
health.
yeah, just make it harder.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's helpful.
Stop doing that. You're making me use all my potions. Work something off of it. Oh, now I'm winded. Oh, God. Now. is he so angry?
We're trying to kill him.
He started it! That's currently debatable. Oh, I hate the ones that have armor.
Entire body crystals back. He does a big and when he does that, he shatters all of his spine and he starts the cycle again.
I don't know how I'm not dead. I don't know how I'm not dead.
You didn't break it.
I had like 0 health. Stop being tired. Why is he being tired?
Burn through all your stamina, forehead.
Well, tell my person not be a bitch. Be a whole man. Don't be a bitch. Be a whole man. Sorry, there was mining to be done. Oh, he looks so unhappy.
Fight him. He keeps jumping over
He smells the wheat here. He can sense hunter rank. Oh, yeah, that would hurt. I would like that bigger wasp there, dang. God off, you spiny-tailed bastard! I like hit his claw right as he did that, and he was like, oh no, a broken nail. No, that's what I wanted. I wanted that bigger wasp. So we may now stab him again. Oh, is he? Oh, he's hurt. He's got his pimp limp on. Come here, buddy. Come back. Come back, buddy. Why don't you want to be friend? Oh, you're all big and bad. Now you don't want to be friendos. Oh, did he fuck off again? No. Come here. Oh, so I can't tap him? That's sad. Can you not cut off his tail?
Or I can just chop something off. pretty sure I chopped off either his hindquarters.
Did he need those for living things?
Apparently it's conductive.
Nope, conductive to living.
I was gonna say conductive, different context.
Nope, it is conductive to living. He just broke this wall for funsies.
Yeah, there's a bunch of crystal rocks that he'll smash into. Break.
Just generally get angry.
Yeah. It's kind of ridiculous.
He just seemed really angry. When in fairness, he started it.
I'm assuming you need to farm this guy for appearance, correct? Because I'm assuming your in-game stat for high rank is like a consistent Dante part.
It looks like it won't, I mean, probably. It looks like the one I need is chess piece. And then it's like Kaiser stuff. And then a strategist spectacles.
Hey,
Oh, she didn't put herself in mortal danger this time. That's new for
Well,
her.
look who's still with us.
I know, right? Step in the right direction.
So we
We'll
have
take it.
elder dragons eating other elder dragons. Wonderful. That clears some things up.
yeah. We weren't looking at the big picture.
I'm glad this man has enough,
until we
like,
came to the
gel,
big
hair
wall.
gel
How
out
could
in the
we help?
field to fix his hair every morning.
Nergigante came here looking
I'm
for
pretty
a
sure he
feast,
might just be Wolverine or Sabretooth.
and he made a real mess of the local ecosystem in the process.
Here is good.
That is very fair.
Now that the problem child's been put to bed, the other elder dragons should revert to their usual behavior. You did good.
Don't, like,
So,
give me a
ready
pat
to
on the
go?
arm like, you did good, kid. You did real good.
You did good, son. You did good.
I'm proud of you, son.
What's wrong?
No, there's a piece of the puzzle missing.
Says the person who always tries to get herself murked.
How did this area end up becoming such a hotbed of energy in the first place? Enough energy to lure in a menace like that and convince it to switch habitats doesn't
Muenis.
just naturally happen.
Stay alive, stay alive. I better be careful with, how high quality my singing is. I'm gonna get DMCA'd over here.
What have we here?
Nine minutes. A high commendation. Regrowth plate, talons, blood, blood, blood. Some stuff. Not unhappy about that. I'm now hunter rank 14.
All right, gather round. Let's get council underway. As you all know, when Nergigante descended into the Elder's recess, it stirred up a veritable hornet's nest. Being that Nergigante feeds on elder dragons, you can imagine that every monster in the recess got spooked. Initially, I thought we could nip this
I
problem.
like
in the
that
bud
the
by
praise the
eliminating
Sun Knight is
Nergigante.
just always
But
just vibing.
unfortunately, that's not the case.
Dark Souls Knight back there.
Despite our best efforts, the situation has escalated. Elder dragons fleeing Nergigante's wrath have started invading other areas.
Now we're coming across elder dragon tracks left and right. In the forest, among the wild.
Even in the Rotten Vale.
Even in the Rotten Vale.
This guy makes me think of like a budget Arianje from Final Fantasy XIV. He's just lacking speaking to me in cursive.
To attribute the tracks to 3 distinct elder dragons so far. Emphasis on so far.
Many of you have crossed paths with elder dragons in the old world. You know the consequences of their cataclysmic power.
No, that one didn't seem that bad.
And you know what
We killed him in 9
dangerous
minutes.
adversaries they make. But no matter the danger, we have to seize upon this opportunity. We'd be fools not to.
Finally.
Finally.
Never ask.
The big difference between doing it solo and working
Yeah,
with
yeah,
teammates,
all right. First
difficulty
things
gets
first.
cut down
I
a
want our
little
field
bit just
team to
because
start
you're not
gathering
the
evidence.
sole target of everybody's ire.
That's fair.
We need to track down these
Now, not
beasts
saying
and
that
pinpoint their exact
negates
locations.
or like,
So I've
you know,
decided to
those
split
are
you into
achievements.
3 groups.
But it definitely does help to not be the only target. As a gunner, I appreciate hunting with other people because I like to not be able, or not to be like just shoved into a corner and told you don't get to play.
No one puts Bear in the corner. Hey, Dartress. Have you finally returned home from your adventures in the
Field
world?
team leader, you'll be heading up the ancient
That's fair.
forest
I can see that. Not being the sole target is always kind of a nice thing.
Yeah. And for you, like being able to have a moment to actually breathe and heal without getting dazed and stun fucked into oblivion. Kind of a nice thing.
And the Wildspire Waste, that one's yours.
Oh, we're sending Dark Souls out to the Wildspire Waste.
As for the Rotten Vale, we'll be needing the 3rd Fleet's help with that one. I'll leave it up to these delegates to decide how to use the field team.
Can we use the
Lastly,
field team for murder, or do we have
don't forget to
murder at
relay your
home?
findings to the ecological
I mean, we
research
always
team
have murder at
once
home.
you've gathered enough evidence.
What about some Diet Dr. Murder?
Oh, I do like some Diet Dr. Bird.
Or some caffeine-free Diet Dr. Murder, which at that point you might as well just drink water.
Fair.
Like, what's in it at that point?
Probably
Everyone clear?
Diet and Doctor.
All right. Dismissed.
Ground Doctor. Is it steeped like tea?
Now you're talking.
Where do you have to be? No. There's nowhere you have to be.
Well, there it is.
I got something more important to
You
do, Hunter.
literally have
Let's lock with your
nothing
mission.
else to do.
I could single-handedly kill everything, but I want you to do something.
He literally
As you can do
has...
everything.
Yeah, he literally has nothing else to do. What is more important? I have a
You know what
massage.
he's doing? He's got a Sega Genesis back in his room, and he's gonna go play. They just released, you know, Sonic 2.
He's gonna go play Ugandan Knuckles.
You know the way?
Do you know the way? Nah, that was such a weird thing. Fucking Ugandan Knuckles.
See ya.
In that place beyond. Like, we're going... Is like Goku over here going even further beyond?
Probably.
Gathering... Now, is this what you were doing the other day when you went to gather Elder Dargon's
Dragons aren't showing any
beatsies?
signs of settling down.
Yeah,
We'll
I
have to
think
look
so.
into it. We're on the hunt.
Hey, why's my Boogie not here? Boogie! Is it even really a complete mission if I don't get to see Boogie?
Probably not.
I mean, don't you like seeing your Boogie?
I mean, I never said I didn't.
No, I was asking. That was a question. That wasn't an accusation.
It's like, did I say no?
Did I stutter?
Did I Yes, actually, yes, you did.
I need to rewatch the first couple seasons of The Office. But then it makes me sad because it's like those were super good times in life and now they're gone.
Oh my god.
Did that get dark too quickly? I didn't mean to be dark. That wasn't the intent.
Straight for the emotional feels.
That wasn't. Is that kind of like how earlier? Though you said it didn't hurt you when I said, "Are you aware that we've been raiding longer than a lot of the first raiders have been alive in WoW?"
I try and ignore the mean things you say.
How is that mean?
Oh,
How is that mean?
I don't know.
A lot of these damn youths were twinkles in their parents' eyes, and we were already raiding Molten Core. I'd already probably killed Sethune.
Twice.
Uphill, both ways, in 6 feet of snow sand. There's like nothing good for me to meld right now, because it's all like defense gems and then specific damage gems, but not the specific damage that I have. So I do need to... I think I'm good on that.
Alright, so if I'm reading this correctly, you are going to be going after Elder Dragons. I believe you can go after all 3 of them, I think?
Okay.
Full steam ahead.
So, I think you're going to talk to 3 different people. They're going to tell you about 3 different Elder Dragons. It'll be Kershala, Aostra, and Balthazar.
He didn't count as a brute wyvern? How is he not a brute? This is bullshit. I disagree.
I mean, say.
I don't even know what a piscine... They're all called wyverns, so in my mind, everything with wings, everything that is a majestic flap should count for all of them.
So I don't know if you've come across him yet, Lavasioth. He would be considered a sea.
It's not familiar. I mean, the name doesn't ring a bell.
Okay.
Hey, look, it's-
Lavafish, who's kind of an a-hole, is his, I think, his actual title.
Hey, look, it's that, he still hasn't, faced the, what's his name?
Rathalos?
Rathalos. I couldn't think of that. He still hasn't wandered off.
No, he won't wander off. He'll get dissected before he does.
You told me they went to a farm upstate!
You know, you believed me, so that's... I don't know whose fault that is.
You told me we were being nice to the Bookie Bookies.
We are being nice to the Pookie Pookies. And nice and merciful.
Why do you hate the things I love?
Why do you love the things that are food?
Pookie Pookie doesn't look like it would taste good.
Doesn't matter, it's food for the engine. The engine says full steam ahead, baby.
The engine says you're a biche.
You're a beast.
Yo,
No, not a biche. I'm a whole man. With an adorable female avatar.
You're the same. Except for none of the above, but same.
keep it together.
Are you a delicate little feminine flower?
I think we have enough data on the ancient
Probably
forest.
not. You should ask,
Wanna report to the ecological
you should ask
research
Holly if
team?
you're a delicate feminine flower.
She just say I'm weak.
Or she just goes, you guys are weird.
That right there. I don't even have to ask to get that answer. I already know that's what she's gonna say.
Lava nugget.
It's time.
Oh, what's Dark Souls want me to do?
Probably Dark Souls things.
I'm sorry, he looks like he's like the budget Praise the Sun guy from Dark Souls.
All right.
Dude, he is doing his best. You need to like.
What? Okay, what is he doing that is so much his best?
I didn't get that far, okay?
He's sitting on a chair.
He's doing his best.
Are you like, I feel targeted by your statement that he's only sitting on a chair, Cavi?
Don't make me get a Pookie Pookie gun.
No.
in one
You're so
piece then.
mean.
Too late. I already made a Pookie Pookie gun.
You already had a Poogie Poogie gun.
Actually, I really didn't.
Kushala Daora. Now that sounds like something that's gonna kill me.
Oh yeah. We're gonna die.
It's not reassuring. You're supposed to reassure the Gavidu.
Oh god, no.
Why won't you
No.
reassure?
We're gonna die. It's gonna be great.
Why won't you reassure?
Okay, do me a favor. Let me host a quest and just tell me if you can join.
One second. I was in the middle of eating my delicious fruits.
Yeah, no, that's good.
Have you posted it?
I'm posting it right
I'll talk to join a quest. Available quest. Stirrings from the grove. Yes, I can.
now. Oh, I can just post the quest that you need to kill.
Working hard? Good
What
luck.
do you want me? What do you want me to get for you? A
So
burn
while we're on this quest, just make sure you're grabbing. Wait. We need to search the Wildspire Waste. Never mind. Hold up. Swapping quest.
No, am I not allowed to do that one yet?
No, this one just won't help you as much as we needed to.
Did I learn to forge anything else now? Upgrade, disguise. Ooh, hello. Upgraded my swords. I apparently needed Nergigante stuff for that. Nergal, we've got like the Nazgul over here. I'm making swords from the Nazgul.
Probably.
I'm like ring raid this crap.
It says you need to go to the Rotten, or not Rottendale. It's at the
Waste.
Fire Waste.
Yeah. Well, I can make Damascus. That's cool. Dragon King?
I don't know if you can go on this quest. If you can, that'll be hilarious. If you can't, I'm kind of excited.
Alright, give me 1 second. So it wants me to make... Oh, this works. So I was never able to make the helmet, and it wants me to go straight to the Stratus Spectacles, which I can make. For the post Nergigante set.
Yeah.
So, perfect. That works out perfectly. Because I think I had a low rank helm on. So I would kind of like
Bump
to...
your armor up.
Yeah, I would kind of like to...
If Nick is around, tell him not to look at this quest.
Dartraw, don't look at this quest. I have been informed to tell you that. Do I have any other decorations that I should put in? I got attack jewels, anti-perilous jewels. Temporarily increases your attack and defense every time you faint. Grants protection against blast blight. What is blast blight?
There are monsters that make you explode, kind of like ground bombs.
Fire resistance sounds nice. I mean, I can just slot crap in right now because I don't have other stuff to put in it. I mean, that seems...
It's not so much Discord, it's what's going to be on stream.
I'm just shoving whatever, So I'm trying to join this thing again.
Yep. We'll see if you can join it. It said you needed a Wildspire Waste.
No, I don't think I think I'm still Hunter rank
Oh, thank
7.
God you can't join that.
Why is that thank God? Thank God, Cabby can't play the game.
Oh, that quest is hell.
Actually, I should. I should be Hunter rank 8 now, because Near Gigante was Hunter rank 8.
That's kind of like a special.
Or, sorry, Star rank. You know what I meant.
I got you. I'm gonna see if I have a investigation for.
Alright, is there anybody else I'm supposed to talk? Oh, there was one more dude I'm supposed to talk to. Am I almost a wheel hunter?
You are a very real hunter.
My big brave hunter.
Wouldn't go that far.
Wow! Probably fair, but wow!
All right.
Elder Recess.
Be careful.
Whoa, partner! That was a Kushala Daora. Didn't expect to see one.
Oh god, there's more people to talk to! Wait, no, they're not. These are just the quest boards, I think. Oh, wait, no, there is one more person to talk to.
Ah! Full steam ahead.
Oh, I can actually do that one. Complete deliveries. Millenary crab. Fatty tomatoes. Fatty tomatoes sound disgusting. Prismatic paprika. Dartress is now playing Chillaquarium. Sounds
Hell
really weird.
I have posted a quest.
Hmm.
While this quest is going,
Sus.
your mission is simple.
Die,
Go.
die, die.
You're gonna be running around looking for tracks.
What I heard is die, die, die. Is that not what we're doing?
I mean, if you get gored to death, maybe?
Go what?
Yeah, don't get gored to death.
Hi, kitty. Ooh, minerals. Cavi's instantly distracted by mining something. Ooh, piece of candy. He just disappeared into the ether. Oh, he's angry.
Well, you should focus on...
Well, I wasn't attacking him, it was more my game focused on him for a moment. What do we got? Okay.
This must be from the Elder Dragon the Huntsman told us about.
Alright, I'm working my way through some tracks. Is this like a speedy way to get tracks? Rather than just wandering around on your own?
I don't think there's really any crazy way to do it.
Got it. I'm in that deeply exciting part gun where I'm just getting other tricks.
I mean, like, wander around the desert area,
Oh yeah, no, I'm working my way through it.
the forest area where Rathian usually is not a bad idea to check.
Well, we're gonna kill Rathian, the whelp from World of Warcraft.
Yes.
We have Rathian at home. Target monster, searching for all the footsies prints. Target monster. More fun than a pair of little monkeys. Cavi, I have questions about your song. Oh, hey Barno. I'm not really here to talk to you. Hi, Hono. What are you up to? Have you completed your lurk? Or have you finally returned home? We get our war bond tomorrow. I think there will have to be some freedom spread tomorrow. I took a few days off. I hadn't played for a few days, but I'm glad I cycled back to it. So, it's one of those, like, I kind of wish raid had happened, but I'm also glad I got to do this tonight. Because it is good to cycle back into the Monster Hunter. I need to find more feetsies. He wandered off. He must have started using his majestic flap flaps. Give me more blue footprints. Baroth footprints are not useful. I was informed that you can't move. Alright, I found some more finally.
Yeah, I don't have a set built
Found some Elder
for
Dragon
using
evidence. We're
any
making good
weapons.
progress.
I have no sets built.
Yeah, didn't you say you, like, cleared them because you're like, these are all old? And I don't own most of these weapons.
Well, no, it's like, it was all for a lower rank. And I am now in master rank, so high rank sets don't really help me too much.
That is very fair. I'm getting there. I got like 2/3.
Nice. I don't know if you can get them all in one hunt or if it takes multiples.
Alright, one way to find out. Are you playing with your food?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just punching him a lot. Punching me.
I'm getting pretty close to filling this one. I just need to find a few more of his thingy-doos. Where did he go after that, though? The biggest thing that, like, slows me down is he just, like, wanders off. Like, his footprints. Okay, so I found some more. I mean, there's some more this way. Which in my mind says there should be more this way, but maybe I already got those, so I follow them back down here. I'm almost done.
Hey, you're good. Just vibing. The one thing that my armor gives me is, well, armor. So
The armor here is made out of armor.
I can pretty much just kind of just chill and vibe and can't really do much to me.
And I need a few more. Like, I'm so close to being done. Just need to find, like, a few more footy prints. Can you walk this way, maybe? No, that's Baroth still. Where is it? And then we can hunt the first of the Dargans of Elder. And we can hit him with the stake. But the direction these footprints go do not make sense.
I mean, yeah. It's also good to keep in mind that dragons can fly, so.
But, like, in the case that he was flying, it would still be weird. I just need to pick them up. I just need like 2 or 3 more. It's just a matter of trying to find some. Hi, granola burgers.
That's enough evidence of the Elder Dragon in the waste.
Alright, I got it.
Let's go tell the ecological research people.
Yeah, I caught another dung bug. You may murder Diablos at your leisure. I shall murder you for a second time. Hey, Barth. Barth, are you following me, buddy? Or are you guys still downstairs making friend?
Yeah.
Well, that is a solution. Hi, JV. I hope you are doing well. There has been much hydration. I always have water next to me. We are doing the Elder Dragon hunts. Or, I'm learning about the Elder Dragon hunts, so I can start hunting them. I'm still working through the campaign. This is my first playthrough. I hope you are having a good, I think it's Wednesday. Time of day, evening, or day of the week. Oh gosh, you guys went upseas now, didn't you?
Nope.
Oh no, it's the bar that's around. It is my first time playing this. I use yeah, I've tried to play in the past, but I wasn't able to get past very far into it, and this time I'm kind of just playing in a different way, more relaxed, like. Hit him with a. Who are abusing this man?
Not really.
I mean, you've broken all of his stuff. But it's very fun so far.
Kinda hitting him in the face, hoping that it does damage.
I appreciate that. I appreciate the offer to help. Yeah, right now I'm working through. I have a friend helping with me some of the monsters who just beat the ever-living crap out of me, which is most of them at this point. I just did Near Gigante.
I'm using weapons that I don't main to get multiple hands.
Ow.
I have armor on. Taking very much damage. But yeah, no. Very funny.
Look, we're glossing. We're glossing over the fact that my friend was dying and I was mining.
Yeah, you know, typical newbies.
Look, I was told that battle carving is totally legitimate tactics. This is how I have been taught.
Battle carve early on.
Mm-hmm. Where's tail? Oh, there it is. But I'm having a lot of fun for it. Are you gonna play the Wilds beta coming up the next few days? I'm excited to play it. I haven't
Needs to get
really.
here already.
I know. I'm so sad that it's late tomorrow and not like midday tomorrow.
Okay, so when you were little, games were released, especially like through Steam or something like that. Wasn't it always like midnight or like early or late the day before?
A lot of times. I think it's a lot of them have cycled to this more like global release thing.
Yeah, I mean Pokemon started moving to global release, and so a few other games.
So you end up at these weird time zones for a lot of places, and I think that's probably what this is more tied to. And then I think they were targeting the weekend more, so they're less concerned about it being Thursday. Especially because they have...
Gabby doesn't have a choice. They have to play Wild when it releases.
Yeah, I was informed I was playing Wild.
Yeah.
Which is why I even started playing this, is to see if I could get into it. Because I tried... God, I tried when I bought it when it first came out. And then I bought it when then I bought Iceborne. For some reason, I decided to buy Iceborne despite the fact I had never gotten into Monster Hunter. Because I make good use of my money. And then I couldn't get into it then, and then I tried again in like 22 or 23. And I still couldn't get into it.
Originally, didn't you have people that were telling you how to play and kind of like controlling your play style?
That was kind of it. It's like, yeah, I had people that were kind of very forceful, like, you must use this weapon, you have to do this. And I play on mouse and keyboard, and I know a lot of people swear by controller, but I just like playing games on mouse and keyboard unless I have to. And so it was just like, everything, yeah. No, I love my friends. Most of my friends. Wait. But this is my good friend Bear. He also does the strumming. But he is not currently strumming. He is just giving me aids while I learn to play. So maybe one day I will be a big person hunter.
Oh wait, I forgot. I can do this.
It's like you literally have a hello emote. And
Yeah.
and at worst case, you had access to my hello emote. I
mean,
love
that-
Poogie.
That's fair.
Poogie is like... was Poogie always in this, or did they add Poogie later?
I think Poogie's been around since for as long as I can remember.
Maybe I just didn't get far enough to have a Poogie. I mean, to be fair, I didn't get past... Shut up, Bear. I know you're going to talk about what quest I couldn't get past.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'll let you say what you want to.
I love Pookie, and I never wanted to kill the Pookie, so I just never got past the quest that required you to kill the Pookie.
So I came in there and I quietly caught it in a Pokeball, and I put it away safely, and it went into a farm upstate.
And-
Everything's great.
Pookie just wants love.
So I just politely informed the Pookie that it was getting relocated.
It's so mean. Yeah, what about the one before, the low-rank Pookie that you put mega barrel bombs on?
We didn't talk about that. So, fun fact, if you sleep bomb a Pookie that is low rank with a master rank weapon, you do in fact cause it to explode. There's so much blood everywhere.
I came in here
I
quietly,
was cleaning my armor for 6 days.
beat him to near death. It was like that. I was doing other stuff because we were supposed to kill multiple things in the hunt. And they're like, oh no, the Pookie died somehow.
Oh, that's what
no.
it was. So it was a multi-monster quest in low rank that got slept bombed with a master rank weapon.
It's
If
more...
you put 2 and 2 together, it wasn't a good combination.
It's more ethically correct to kill a monster than capture it. What if we just let them live peaceably? I think Pookie's just misunderstood.
Well, technically capturing, didn't they say in the logs, I don't remember if it was 4 Ultimate or Generations, but they talked about the monsters being it was like something
Vivisected? Vivisected?
Probably.
I assume vivisect if it's a V-dissect thing.
Did we read the name of the game? This isn't Pokemon?
Look, I have acknowledged that the hunters are the baddies in this game. Local man goes to zoo, murders the animals in it.
Are we in Florida?
Maybe Florida man.
I was gonna say, I thought you were reading off like a Florida man, like news header.
That actually does sound like something that would happen in Florida, though, in fairness.
But JV, to your comment, killing and capping for me all depends on what gives me the better odds at whatever I'm farming. So if I'm after a rare item and it says that capture has a higher chance of giving me that, then capture it is. Elsewise, murder, death, murder.
The hunters are the good guys. They just went to a random island and decided to beat the mega near extinction because why not? Totally the good guys. In terms of human expansion, yeah, that's actually about right. Don't even get me.
Do you have a Valhazak for me?
I have a what?
Do you have a quest for me?
I have Kushala Daora, Teostra, or go speak with the third fleet master. Ethically
Do
kill.
one of those things.
Ethically kill the monster. Is it? I don't know if that's... I have so many concerns about that
I'm gonna
sentence.
be honest with you, I don't know.
I have. Okay,
I
like
get where you're coming from because, like, growing up, we were always told, like, if you're gonna hunt, it's, to eat type situation, and it was never it was frowned upon to maim an animal.
Whoa.
Okay, so I have a comment on that. So yes,
Okay.
there are ways to like humanely kill an animal, like the thing where it kind of like just hits them really quickly so they don't really feel anything.
Yeah.
That's not how we kill these things.
I mean, you're not incorrect.
We beat them to death mercilessly. We put bombs on them.
I mean, I'm all for a bigger gun, you know?
We meet again.
Have you heard of Werfenshot? Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
my,
I need a bigger one.
Someone has introduced me to Werfenshot. They did that to the Pookie Pookie that they put barrel bombs on. Look, okay, so my thing is, I emotionally attach to things that people don't like in games, because I feel like they're lonely and they just want love.
Now
Like,
that
I just,
think about
it's
it.
misunderstood. There's Pookie Pookie, there's Bidoof, there's Depresso, even though everybody kind of likes Depresso. Depresso isn't misunderstood. Everybody absolutely understands Depresso.
They just identify.
They identify with Depresso. God, what else do I identify? What else do I emotionally attach myself to?
Well, that's kind of my same way, or same thing with Dodogama. I love Dodogama. I love how derpy he is. I think he's really cute and adorable. But at the end of the day, I'm gonna turn his ass into a belt if it makes me, you know, get my set that I need.
Oh god, the Rainbow Mon and Summoner's War that are literally made to be fodder.
Oh yeah, Cavi got attached to Rainbow Mon. I was like, no, this is food for my monsters.
What's this? Someone hate? I love now.
Oh yes.
I mentioned that I hate Bagel or B-52 Bomber.
It needs
or
cuddles.
And then Cavi's like, I am now in love with this monster. And I'm like, no.
Because
no,
it's misunderstood.
stop.
It's misunderstood.
It's not misunderstood. It's an asshole.
Sometimes assholes are just misunderstood. Wait, that sentence is weird.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Even Cavi thought that B-52 needs to die. Okay, so Tzatziki sauce needs to die.
Okay, see, JB, you and I, we get it.
It's not Mr.
Cavi,
City's
not
just
so
a
much.
dick. I haven't put in the time to hate any of these monsters yet. I think that's what it is. It's like a time spent thing.
Yeah, Dodogama, I believe you have like one quest to deal with him in
Do
high
well.
rank. And then you put him down in like sub 5 minutes, and then you never remember seeing him again.
And we never see this man again.
It's like this memory we try and block out. But yeah, no, Dodogama I don't think really had any gear that was that great. I think most of his blast weapons were like hidden element, and then it was like shit sharpness, and then his gear was like blast attack, and at that time there wasn't really anything that had blast attack. So everything about Dodogama was as useless as he was. And I was
Yeah.
just like, you know,
Let me see.
I'm just gonna walk away.
Do you have a Rotten Vale quest?
Yes, actually I do.
That's
You mean
the-
Rotten Vale?
Yeah, that's the third one. So I need to do tracks in the Rotten Vale.
Well, you're in luck because I have just the quest for you. You should be kind of scared that I...
No, I was gonna say
What?
Pookie can't spawn there, so
that you know of.
but this is a Pookie quest. I swear to God,
No.
I will refund your copy of Monster Hunter Wilds.
Can you even do that?
Technically, I can, because I paid for it. So Steam technically, I think, would let me refund it. Actually, probably not this far out because I got it so long ago.
I was gonna say, it was like a few months ago.
It was in December because it was your Christmas present.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so sorry for you. Why
Hey,
are
it
you...
doesn't matter to me, I just redo it.
Wait, why are you sorry for me? I am concerned. I don't know what this is.
Oh, so JV, did you play Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate by chance?
I know, Pookie wants love. And B-52 isn't, he's not coming to spread misery. He's lonely and he sees friends. And he's really bad at cuddles.
I mean, that's also fair. Cabby has forgotten on multiple
Shut
occasions that he sent me something.
Shut up.
I think I ended up with like 5 copies of the World of Warcraft expansion.
Up.
Okay, cool. So, Monster Hunter Wilds seems like it is
What
a lot
the
of...
hell is that?
That's Valhazak!
It's so derpy looking.
It's going to kill
I'm just here to look for tracks. Oh, there's tracks
you!
under
This
it.
monster is the person that you are getting tracks for.
That would explain why there are tracks under it. Is that it?
Grab all the tracks you can. Don't die.
Oh, and the stupid...
And the water is acid.
Why? Where are we?
We're in the Rotten Vale!
Yeah, but I haven't seen this before.
Because it's the Elder Dragon's lair.
There-
It's like, like the crystals that you fought Nergigon in.
I
The
don't
ones
know.
that weren't open yet.
Oh wait, so I just get credit for him if I found it? Why is he...
You get like 50% credit for fighting it. And then I think you also have to get like
Why is he one of the Frostworms from World of Warcraft?
oh, you know, bunch of guns. He's just looking for work.
Like, why is his skin falling off of him?
Because he's the Elder Dragon of Rock.
I choose
That
to
one was
accept...
self-explanatory.
No, I did not know he was the Elder Dragon of Rock.
I mean, honestly, you'll learn more about it in this quest.
Oh, the quest where I haven't killed him yet.
Yeah.
Wait, so I still do need tracks, or I don't need tracks?
You still need tracks. Take every track you can get your hands on.
Well, he's not leaving tracks there for me.
Well, you can also leave this area.
I do.
Okay.
I already wandered off.
Found some Elder Dragon
Okay,
evidence.
cool.
He almost
That's-
beat...
that's-
Progress.
He almost... Yeah, no, I do. It's mostly full now. He almost beat me to death, and I immediately led. Oh, you don't think you have any high rank gear to make it fair? That is understandable. I do like how the Monster Hunter community does seem friendly, and I do appreciate that.
Oh, they're absolutely amazing. There's a reason I have streamed between Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, 3 Ultimate, Generations, World, and Rise that I've streamed close to like 7,000 hours.
Oh. I have to do a small monster color, so I didn't realize that. Well, I do appreciate the offer, and I also appreciate you not wanting to come in and just body everything. Since it's my, if it wasn't my first playthrough, then I would be down for that for people.
Yeah, I basically have Master Rank gear on that has just basically defense stats on it, and nothing really else. And I'm just kind of poking monsters with, you know,
I think
mediocre
we've collected
weapons.
enough Elder Dragon evidence. Let's go
Trying to
report
make sure that
ecological
Cabby
research.
gets a chance to do damage.
Yeah, my problem is that I'm used to the WoW and Overwatch communities. And so, like, I see an actual good community, and I'm like, sus.
That's valid.
You're like, I'm concerned by this for some reason. I have now gotten the tracks. And I decided to flashbang.
That's actually good. That was a good problem.
Well, it looked like he was channeling a command name.
Put people in a room
I am a fan of the Monster Hunter community so far. And it's been good, because I feel like me kind of getting back into it got you back into it, because you wanted to try and help me with it, which got, like, our whole group kind of back into it.
Yeah.
Which has been fun, because I got to play games with people I haven't gotten to really, that our games haven't overlapped in a while. Yeah, I did notice that. Oh, I can see that, yeah. Like, I'm reaching the point in my life where I'm just, like, good without PvP in most instances. Because PvP is just so toxic. Yeah, like, even in Call of Duty, like, and those types of games, I'm just like, I'm good. Like, 'cause I think with this most recent Call of Duty, I barely played any of the actual multiplayer.
Yeah, I think we mostly played zombies.
Yeah, but it was a lot of fun. But I think I might have, I mean, depending on what they do next, I might have phased out of the Call of Duty games. Yeah, I see that, yeah. That's the problem is, like, I loved Overwatch, and my issues with Overwatch have more to do with their changes to the game than anything else. But it's just like, the people can make it so unfun to play. Like, anytime I go into a PvP-based game anymore, I turn off text chat, turn off voice chat. It's like, I turn off as many ways as possible that other players can talk to me, which is kind of bad that you have to do that to kind of enjoy it. So, I am glad. Yeah, I think Monster Hunter PvP would be interesting. I'm not entirely sure how you'd implement it. It would probably be something weird. Have any of the Monster Hunters ever had a PvP?
Oh
yes, I can make bear
has
stuff.
ever been.
There you go.
I don't think it's ever been a plan.
Is that
I
better
think
for
he-
him? Sorry, he has to go
I was gonna
get
say
into
Monster
some-
Hunter Stories is probably the closest you were gonna get to Monster Hunter PvP, which is basically the Pokemon version of Monster Hunter.
No, is that the one where you played as the Palico?
Did you get the tainted flesh up here? I assume yes. But when I knocked him down, I believe that was dropped off him. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure you didn't miss that in case you weren't at Cap.
Oh, no, I was Cat before I came back to him. Yeah, I always had, thank you for asking. But I always have Discord sound a little bit lower, just in case. Because sometimes people come in and you don't know how much they want to be on. And so I always turn it a little
Since
bit
I
down.
joined down here, I kind of came in with the mindset of I was going to be on voice.
That's fair. Botany and Suture. Suture.
Now, if you were like in the bear den or something like that, and then you came in there and started streaming, I'd be like, yeah.
Yeah, you kind of did this to yourself there, Gabby. My Palico's level
You
21.
played yourself, kid.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he knows, Bear's great. He found me on the side of the road and decided to be friend now.
Yeah, I found Cappy just Fortnite dancing on the side of the road. I was just like, what are you doing?
I have never Fortnite danced in my life.
That's what they want you to believe.
The kids who Fortnite dance, I could be their parent. And not even have to have had them at a weird age.
Valid.
Like, 'cause it's one thing you hit that, that's how you met your friends, they're just on the side of the road or Fortnite. First one, then the other. Thank you for the follow as well. I don't know if my alert went off. My alerts are broken every other day.
Are you using Streamlabs?
Mm-hmm.
Streamlabs just has like a box that goes up.
Yeah, but it's like, it seems like it's the web source gets out of sync somehow. And so it's not pushing the alert down to my source.
And when you hit the test on Streamlabs, it goes through, but it doesn't show up when somebody actually does it.
Sometimes. Or if we were in the middle... Well, that's what I'm saying, because I don't know if it showed up, because it also could have been mid-fight, and so I might not have heard the sound.
Gotcha.
So both of those are likely things. But either way, I appreciate the thought of you going home after school, and they just asked, oh, I love that stuff. That's how I met so many of my, like, high school friends, and it's so great. You're just like... I gave a kid a ride home in middle school once, and then he was my best friend through, like, all of high school. And it's just because it was raining, and he was walking home, and it was like, hey, you want a ride? Oh, Pookie, you came over to visit me. I love that stuff. It's so much harder to find friends once you get older. Well,
yeah.
For some of us.
I will say that life gets a lot better when you stop caring about your appearance and trying to one-up or impress everybody. The moment you can just vibe and be yourself, like, holy shit, does life get better.
I met a lot of people in high school, but I didn't make a lot of friends. I feel that. I ran cross-country and track in high school, and so that's where most of mine came from, just that, because you spend so much time with them. And then same with college. I ran track and cross-country, so that one even more, because you end up living with them. So it kind of becomes this, like, surrogate family type thing. Because you live with them, you eat with them, you spend, you party with them. Some of them date, which gets really weird once you're in the context of a family. That's a separate discussion.
We're a family, guys.
Why are those two family members kissing? Don't. It's best not to ask.
Oh, God.
I'm glad it was fun. I don't know how you stayed friends after playing Uno. I feel like Uno's up there with, like, Monopoly, where you will probably anger your friends.
It's like Mario Party and Mario Kart.
Yeah, it's like, God, so more power to you for having stayed friends after playing either of those. The juicy meat resistance. I read that as rich pump instead of rich rump, and I was like, what is a rich pump? Oh, I didn't! That's fair.
Burned that bridge real quick, didn't we?
I wasn't friends because they won, then I won, so then we were friends.
Yeah, that tracks.
God. In high school once, because we all ran, and so we had meets and races on Saturdays most of the time, so we didn't do anything Fridays, but we'd always go to someone's house and just spend all night playing Halo and Halo 2. And at one point, someone got so angry, and it was the wireless controller, and he pistol whipped one of our other friends with the wireless controller. And everybody kind of just went, whoa.
Was it a Mad Catz controller?
No, it was an official, so that baby had some bulk.
Oh, baby. I was gonna say, at least with a Mad Catz controller, you had a chance, or the Afterglow ones, that, is gonna shatter before you, hurt somebody.
Oh god, you remember the first gen wireless controllers that were infrared instead of, radio frequency? So if they...
If somebody walked in front of your controller,
Yes.
all of a sudden you died?
Yeah, and then I'm trying to think, both me and another friend, because we lived down the street from each other, at some point at two separate or different points during high school when we would do that, got so pissed off during the Halo gaming that we both took our stuff and walked home. Like, the middle of the night. Because we were just like, nope, done, going home. God. I live for that stuff. Couch co-op was the greatest thing ever. Couch co-op
I miss Halo.
and split-screen multiplayer was so amazing. And you sitting there spending the whole time going, stop screen looking! Stop screen peeking! You're looking at my screen!
Have you seen the pictures where somebody has, like, a cardboard box sitting on top of their head and it's, like, taped to the TV, so it, like, divides the screen perfectly?
Yeah. Oh, I have to find a video for you. It's, I think it's a Chinese internet cafe, and they're doing, like, a competitive tournament. You should see the stuff these people are doing to hide their screens.
I believe it.
There was one guy who took all those privacy filters that you'd put on phones, and he covered the monitor.
I know exactly which video you're talking about.
Yeah, and then the one that had the girl that had put a blanket over herself and the monitor. And the one that had the monitor, like, basically flat against the table, sitting at an extreme angle where he could still see it. Split screen was great. I grew up with, I started really playing games during the 64. Like, I played games before, but I was lucky enough to get to do the GoldenEye era. Oh, GoldenEye into Perfect Dark into Halo. The mid to late 90s through probably like what 2010 or so, before the internet completely became what it is today. That's probably the most recent golden age of video gaming. There's good games coming out now, but I'd say we're in kind of more of a darker
There's
age.
good games coming out, but if they could just complete them before they release them, that'd be great.
Oh god. That was my favorite meme I saw yesterday.
Oh, with was it Ubisoft?
Yeah, Ubisoft's so worried about the success of Assassin's Creed Shadows that they're gonna actually finish the game before they release it. Oh, I sat and laughed about that for so long.
Oh my god, it's so good.
I shall give us. Would you have Teostra or Kushala?
Let's go ahead and do Teostra.
Ooh, Kushala is actually weak to what my swords have on them, so that'll be nice.
Let's do either or.
No, I'll do this one first.
I am happy to help.
I miss split screen so much. Oh, that's right. I'll have to see the cutscene.
Yep, I'll see you in a bit.
Let's see. I don't think I got any of the. What is a Kaiser?
Kaiser?
That's what the armor's for.
Kaiser, I believe, is Kushala Daora. Let me double check. I'll tell you. Oh, is it Teo?
Mm-hmm.
Well, here I'm gonna go check the blacksmith. You go and queue up and get your cutscene out of the way.
No, okay. Because
And
yeah,
I'll be
that's
able
what
to
the
play.
armor on the list is called. Oh,
Yeah, you won't be able to see it because you're not.
Kaiser is Teo. Okay, cool.
You have to have body parts from the monster to be able to see it.
Yeah. I agree with you. Coming home, like, there was just something different about it. Like, I think part of it is, like, we had so much less stuff that we were worried about for most of that time. Like, a lot of that period, especially the really young period, was, like, your biggest concern was, like, your Spanish test the next day or something like that. And then once you get older, you're just like, oh, I have to worry about gestures vaguely.
Nick is correct. Kaiser is the Teostra.
Got it. Yeah,
Kushala is just Kushala.
yeah, both JV and Archeress. And I think you even said that as well, didn't you? So I think all three of you kind of gave me the help-a-doos. My biggest concern was my English just because I didn't know anything. God, that's me in writing. Oh my god, I could do math and science all day. For English as my primary language, God, I was bad at English.
Yep, same.
Where is this having me go to? Is there like a weird fire cave over here?
Yep.
Oh, I should have a drink, shouldn't I?
Yep. Actually, double back. If you don't have one on you.
I had some, because when I was in this area, I started bringing 3 with me every time.
That's fair.
I didn't initially.
If only a certain bear did that.
If only someone else did that. Yeah, no, it's part of my loadout for these. Math and science is great. I was never good at art either. My sister had the art gene.
Can I give an unpopular opinion?
You're welcome to. You're
I
here.
wish our inventory had one more row.
And like, I just want one more.
One more row, and then I can fit more things in my inventory.
Have you
So I'm a loot goblin. So when I go on the hunts, if my inventory is full and I pick something up, and then I get stuck having to choose, do you want to keep this item or do you want to drop it? And then I usually get run over.
Wait, would you say that you're, I played the Gippy.
Yes, I am Yippee.
So that applies to all of us. Bear never spoke so much truth in one sentence.
I just need one more row, whether it be to the left or like down. Like,
What
give
is
me
this man?
one more.
He's like a lion who's angry.
He's beautiful, is what he is.
Beautiful?
So Teostra is the male, and there is a female variant called Nostra. And
Nostra sounds
Nostra
cool.
will kill you.
But she's misunderstood as well.
No. I love her, but she'll kill you, is what I'm saying.
I have space there. Like, I think like if you don't have to carry ammo, you should get that. You should be able to use that for other stuff. Because it's like I don't use a gun. Why do I? No, I didn't mean to use the whetstone.
Are you sure you don't want to use the whetstone?
Did I?
Okay, we sharpen now. I don't really care for Nostra's playstyle
God.
because she's super aggro. Where Teostra, I've bodied him so many times at this point that I know his kit pretty well inside and out.
Oh, I'm dazed.
Don't die. Also, did you eat? I don't think you ate.
Yeah, I don't think I ate.
I would just jet out.
I'm so angry.
That's a recipe for, uh-oh.
I'm working on it. My person got tired. Is he not coming after me?
I don't know if have you attacked him yet?
Yeah, I hit him a couple times.
Hello.
Hey, buddy.
Oh god, this room's so bright.
And
This
it's,
room's brighter than my future.
oh god, and this room has to all be the same color for you.
Oh yeah, no, being red and green colorblind, lava maps, it's just like bright brown or yellow.
I literally gave up on her quest after I asked my friends for help. Yeah, I would not be killing these monsters if it wasn't for help. I'm a not competent hunter.
You're just so what you're suffering from is literally just a lack of experience. It has nothing to do with being bad or not
What the hell is the upsies?
not being a good hunter or whatever. It just literally comes down to just a lack of experience. And when we get to master rank, you're gonna get shit on, but you're gonna also get good because you have brain, which is more than I can say for some of the people I played with in the past.
Hey, low rank Kieran wasn't bad. We're gonna gloss over that I said
Low
low
rank
rank. We're gonna
most
gloss
things.
over that I said low rank.
I don't think we're glossing.
Glossing.
I'm aggressively wanting to focus on the fact that you said low rank.
Shut up. Why are you ruining my happiness? Is this why I have a dumb post-it note on my forehead? I shouldn't be that far off mastering, because isn't it just like the end of the
You are
world
literally
questline?
3 Elder Dragons. This one and 2 more, and then you have what's it called? You have the final boss of.
And then I get to Iceborne.
Yeah, then you go to Iceborne, and then you do a bunch of
Stuff
miscellaneous quests.
Which character? My little avatar thing, or my Monster Hunter character? Man, it's real nice and calm up here. I imagine in this cave it's significantly less calm. Oh, my hunter. She is just pretty.
Yeah, your hunter looks really good.
She turned out pretty well. I don't think I changed that much, honestly. I think it was a lot of the pieces that already existed. I like how much, like, I like the amount, like, it's not too much. Oh, I just got back here and he left.
Yeah.
You jerk. Oh, you also have that stuff equipped.
Oh, these ones right here.
They're fancy.
These items are good for just like account points.
Oh. And I do need a bunch of those, because I spend those pretty quickly. I'm glad they
Yeah.
get them red on red on red. Look, you don't want to look at my clothes? Look how fancy I am. I mean, if it makes you feel better, I'm currently mining as well. He told me they were good for me. We'll gloss over that that wasn't the type of node he told me was good for me. So are these Elder Dragons?
Yes.
Are these in the other games?
I thought you were asking, is this an Elder Dragon?
Oh,
And
no, I knew
quickly
it was an
answered,
Elder Dragon. Yeah, because
I
they
was like,
told
yes,
us it was an Elder
Elder Dragon.
Dragon.
So Teostra, Krishala have been in previous games. I know they were in 4 Ultimate. I believe they were in 3 Ultimate. Don't know off the top of my head if they were since the beginning.
Yeah, Kishala was what's his Nergigante in a bunch? 'Cause I feel like I've heard you talk
No,
about that.
Nergigante is brand new.
Oh, that was I felt like I heard you talk about it before, but I also have only seen you play this in Rise. So.
Yeah.
I'm really excited to do Wilds because I'll actually be able to do that one from the start finally. It's always
Yeah,
fun
and
when you
getting
get to
in while
experience.
everybody is kind of around that same skill level is really fun. I mean, granted, you have your try-hard hunters out there. Like, a lot of people look at Monster Hunter as a speed run, and they like to go fast.
I can
So
see that.
you can either play it that way, or you can just go at your own pace. Don't feel obligated to do one way or another.
I'm hyped for that. I'm glad that we actually kind of get like 2 weekends before it, because it gives me 2 weekends to kind of just feel out the weapons to see if I want to stay with stabbies.
Yeah. And the nice thing is you're not tied to just dual blades. I mean, you're kind of limited by materials right now, but feel free to try everything.
Yeah. That's what I was kind of thinking. What's this over here? Ooh, Crystal Burst. Crystal Burst sounds fun. Wait, did he go back downsies?
Yeah, he's weak. So
Oh,
he's
I
going
didn't
to
see that he was
sleep.
weak.
So I'm going to do the most humane thing possible and go get some barrel bombs out.
Monster Hunter is like a job. It's almost 9 to 5. I mean, I technically could swing that. I did one hunt with Insect
my God.
Glaive. What were you
Yeah.
about to say? I got
Just
distracted by
making
the
a
Insect
laugh
Glaive
at your
comment.
9 to 5 comment.
Well, no, it was what he said. JJ said. Did you put barrel bombs on him? Because he exploded really a lot for me just hitting his tail.
Wow, I can't believe that you do so much damage to the tail.
You just made so much explosions. Yeah,
I am so impressed, Gabby.
Man, I can't believe I did it all by myself, like there was no one else in this hunt with me.
So, Insect Glaive is kind of a mini game. There are 4 essences? There's 4 essences. There is a orange essence, which is basically an armor. It makes it harder to get knocked down as well. There's a white essence, which gives you, I believe, attack speed and affinity. And then there is a red essence, which I believe does damage. And if you have all 3 affinities, I believe it gives you earplugs or something. There's some weird combination, but the goal is to maintain all your Kinsect's buffs, and then you just go whack-a-mole all the monsters.
I did finish getting that guy. I am so strong. You guys, I'm gonna walk in and just get punched and everybody be like, my friends told me I was strong.
I'm so proud of you. Goes into a master rank hunt, just gets obliterated. There's nothing but just mist.
Just get backhanded. Backhanded? I can't work.
Cavi, I'm gonna send you a screen cap of my in screen, and if you want to share this with your stream, by all means, go for it.
Red and white equals power and speed, and more jump. I got a perpetual. Sleep
Yeah, I don't
resistance.
remember what all the Kinsects do off the top of my head, so I'm really glad that you're.
Ah,
more in the
yes,
know than
that
I am.
is a very normal end screen. Let's see what we got here. Which one is Firefox hooked to right now? Ah, as you can see here, there's a lot of very clear information being shown in this end screen that Bear had.
Yeah, so
Mhm.
my in screen was very informative. I believe the information you'll get from that is Bakoom.
That is about what that looks like. See, the explosion here is made out of explosion. The Atomic Bomb Project. No, don't do that. It'll do the thing where it, like, looks at itself from inside itself.
Still in one piece, then.
Val Hazak.
Is that the next target, or
It's this dude talking about somebody.
cool?
No, I need to do Kashala next.
Kurshala? Sounds good.
Kubushala?
No.
So you may see... What's wrong with Kushuwala?
No.
In my stream, I can say uwu as much as I want.
No.
No, you're banning me on my host. Ban the streamer. Ban Gabby.
I can see the title now. Entitled content creator tells other streamer they can't say uwu.
Local Twitch partner bans a streamer. Bans small creators from saying uwu. I see how it is. You just get big and you beat up on the little guys.
How did you know?
He's punching down.
Oh,
Well, you see, Cavi was getting too uppity.
had to put him into place. Had to tell him no.
You may see by the flashes there may have been an explosion.
It kind of reminds me of the people who do like the storm trackers or whatever. They're like, I think we had a power outage. How can you tell? I just watched 6 generators explode. Yeah, that would definitely lead to power outage.
Describes all this. Oh god. Maybe it's more like a. What are you talking about? Why are you talking about fruit pie?
Okay, so the handler might have an addiction to food.
She's so adorable though.
Oh, I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying that she might have an addiction to food, as I do.
Yeah, I was about to say I can get behind that. I love food.
Like out of all the addictions you can have, like same.
Are you still not drinking as much coffee?
Who, me?
Yeah, because I thought you had stopped drinking coffee for a bit.
I have not been drinking coffee as much, but I have been doing. Why am I saying it like it's a drug? I've been drinking gamer
I've been doing. I take a nice.
I've been doing some gamer subs. Doing the hardcore stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he doesn't actually put it in
Gotta
water. He
feel
just does a
alive.
line of it. He puts some guacamole.
Yeah, I don't
gamer
even
fart,
put water with it anymore. I just you know.
put some titty milk on the table, mix it with some guacamole gamer fart. Oh yeah.
That's the stuff.
I like that I did the snort sound and my boobs bounced.
I have more concerning
Shut
questions, but you know,
up.
whatever.
She might have a food obsession. She talks about food a lot.
I mean, I find it endearing though.
Again,
Like
and she's,
I honestly,
adorable.
I like people that have things that they're passionate about that aren't annoying.
Water is optional. Why can't I open the map? Oh, that's right. I have to go and do the cutscene. I was sitting there waiting.
Yarp.
And I like.
I like how you have to go do the cutscene for the quest that we just did.
Find the Kushala Dowra's roost.
I just-
Oh, is this one in the Elder Recess? Oh yeah, this is Kurshala. Never mind.
Yeah, this is the other one. No, yeah.
I thought we were in Valhazak.
No, no.
I forgot.
Water
One
is
more.
optional.
One-
Oh, that's good. I just like referencing Gamer Subs flavors to people that don't know what it is at some point. Just like, oh yeah, you know, I like to mix up my day, have some gamer fart or have some titty milk, and just people are like,
God,
excuse me?
I was just sipping on some grandpa's ashes earlier. Good stuff.
I do like,
like,
that
what?
I do like that it's significantly lower in sugar than everything else.
Yeah, I do too.
That's the biggest thing for me.
My
So-
thing is, I usually have a big glass, like it's like 24 ounces of water, for my tumblers.
Mm-hmm.
So one scoop doesn't really like flavor that enough. So I'll take a half squirt of Mio, which is like a water enhancer, just to add to it. So that way I can keep the same level of caffeine while getting like a really nice flavor out of it. Because with the Mio I get is the caffeine free. It's literally just there to help me make sure I drink my water and not be a dehydrated bitch.
That's fair. And yeah, if you haven't thought about Gamer Subs in a while and someone starts talking about it, you're like, wait a second, and then you're like, oh, right. Gamer Subs is absurd.
Brand risk.
I love Gamer Subs. I like just how they will let a lot of the creators just be like, you want us to call this something ridiculous? Alright. This does not look fun. That just looks like a
Wasn't
tornado
there a
of death.
VTuber that had like a blowhole one
Bow.
or something like that?
Bao has Blowhole Blast. Though it might be Bowberry now. Don't look up Bowberry.
I will, I'll take your word.
Plus, I mean, I showed you the thing where she was, she sang a version of California Girl that was, it was a choice. Yeah. He's so fast, I don't like it.
So the thing with Kershala is poison is his biggest weakness. As the fight goes on, if you don't trip him or knock him, his winds will turn from a white to a gray to a black. When they become black, he basically starts knocking everybody around, wind pressure galore and everything he does, and then he also throws out empowered tornadoes. It's just not a fun time.
You looked up why did you look up Bowberry? I warned you in everything. I warned you. I was warned not to do this. I immediately regret not listening.
Yeah, when people tell you, hey, you should probably not do something, typically, there's usually a reason. I'll be real with you. So, tornadoes bad.
Well, I assume tornadoes are generally not good. Am I out of flashbangs? Flashbangs?
Don't worry, I got you. I had some.
I should have just... Yeah, I don't think there's any VTubers I have issues with. Because there's some that are crazier than others. And I respect that they're crazy. But I guess that's like all streamers, not just VTubers.
I was gonna say, that's just like anybody. You're gonna find your very outlandish, very extravagant creators. Whereas I'm the type of creator where I just want to talk to you, ask you about your day and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I have no desire to bring drama. I have no desire to be crazy.
I mean, if someone tells me don't put... That's fair. A lot of times if someone tells me don't do this, then it makes me really curious why I'm not supposed to do that.
Yeah, Cavi has been a victim of the I should have listened to you type card many a times, so don't feel bad.
Yeah, but like, if I don't... I learn by doing. Just sometimes that's less intelligent than others. Are you using dual blades?
Yeah, I've been using dual blades this time.
Nice. I just missed what you were.
Yeah, I've just got a pair of ice dual blades that I made a while back that I'm just kind of memeing with.
Well, I guess he's also weak to blast with his health.
I can tell you he's not weak to ice. Because his element is ice.
Wow, Dartress. How rude. He said
No.
I'm a contrary. Why? I'm not contrarian. There may be lightning coming. It's gonna be like Stalker 2 all over again. Oh god! I kind of deserved that. I was running straight at him. Everybody's weak. I mean, I guess in fairness, like, literally everything that is, everyone is weak to blast at some point.
It reminds me of the everybody can drink lava once comment.
Is it like the My Strange Addiction people that are like, I drink bleach for funsies, and you're like, wait, excuse me? Like, more than once?
Ow!
I saw him just be really rude to you.
I was just minding my business. I was getting milk.
I'm just here to entertain. People can come, chill, have a good time, unwind. That's all I am after. I just like to entertain people. And in Discord, too. Not even, like, just from the standpoint of streaming. I try to be comic relief an awful lot.
I mean, life is super crazy right now for a lot of people. Politics and all that craziness that's going on.
Yeah,
Sometimes you just need a break from all you see is negative. To just smile, just for a little bit. Even if it's not a long smile, just a little bit of happiness.
everything is edible. That is true. Yeah.
Now,
But no, I agree with that. I think it's just about... It's like I come here to vibe, not to, stress about anything. I feel like this man is covered in adamantium.
yes.
Oh! Oh!
I don't know what he's covered in, but he is covered in a metal that he will eventually melt.
Hey, depending on whether you're, I wish that tornado would leave, because some of his stuff is in it. And I wants it. Don't mind me, just sharpening my stuff.
I have demon danced so much that I probably shouldn't have. Hope you get parried, you dumb dragon.
Oh, I appreciate that. I hope you've been able to turn that on. I appreciate that. That was very kind. I am a loot goblin. It's not my fault. I was trained by loot goblins.
I mean, to be honest, learning from Nick and I is probably not the best since we both are fucking loot goblins.
Yeah, every time I look over at my friends play and they're like, loot, 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 loot.
You're not a very nice dragon. I hope you know that.
But I appreciate you saying that, though. That was very kind. Yeah, it's all on. If I can, like, when people show up and I get to meet new people and just vibe and talk, that is a fucking dope night to me.
Yeah.
Ow! I was just looting! He did not want me to pick whatever that was up.
Yeah, and he's kind of built up wind pressure.
Yeah, I see that. Alright, I'll go naturally attack him again.
Let me see if I can find dragon pods.
oh,
So
wait, I have
dragon element can seal elder dragons buffs. So like right there, I was able to use the dragon pods to apply what is it, elder seal?
Oh, okay, so that's what that debuff does. Because there was like a
Yeah.
couple weapons I could make that had.
So
Elder
when
Seal on
monsters
them.
enrage, that tends to be the kind of counter to them.
Oh god! I did a
Elsewise,
move
you
I
get
hadn't done
wind pressured
before.
up.
I'm spinning like a Beyblade.
Okay. Well, it looks like he is gonna go and rest in the nest up top. So we'll just start making our way over there.
There's stuff in this tornado I want.
Well, you can wait 2 seconds, and then it'll be yours.
Dragon pods.
Oh, he's not going to sleep. Hold up. Wait, no, he's above me. Okay. I was like, wait a second.
That's true. Actually, that's happened already to me. I have gone to carve something and died and lost a mission. That has already happened to me.
It's happened to me as well, so don't feel bad.
Yeah, but you've played a lot longer than me.
So I've also had situations where I went to like activate, let's say, a Dragonator, and my character starts looting something that's like right next to the Dragonator, and then I just end up dying because of it.
No, I haven't been emptying my bags. He's upsies.
Yeah, he's upsies.
That's very fair. You know, come to think of it now, based on what you're talking about, learning from you just causes me problems in games. I learned Reinhardt from you, and you say that's a bad thing?
I mean, I never said I was a good influence, okay?
Mm-hmm. My delicate, innocent mind.
Oh. There is nothing innocent about you, kiddo.
I am the most innocent of cabbages. That part's probably true. Because there's probably not that many Cathies. I picked up Dragon Strike nuts, and all my brain could think of Dragon Strike these nuts. God, how do you get up there?
You just walk up.
I disagree. Oh, okay. I couldn't even get upsies by the time. Sure, what's mod? I have a few installed. Which one were you thinking of?
I never ended up modding Monster Hunter because I was scared that I was going to get banned. I actually don't mod games in general because I'm always terrified of like getting banned. I don't know why.
From what I can tell, it drops item fest. Oh, I was looking at that one. I super thought about getting that one, and I just hadn't gotten it yet. Is it the one that makes like the beam of lights bigger and everything? On Nexus mods?
Wait, does that just mean you can loot them from further or something?
No, they're easier to see. So like if they're in grass and stuff like that.
Gotcha, that's nice.
Yeah, so it just makes like them all taller and easier to see. Oh, I'm good. I'm glad my end screen is me still climbing up.
Cabby's just looking at rock. How do?
I'm mining.
Wouldn't doubt it.
Oh, I think I saw that one too. Yeah, no, I will. I was already. That one was already. I was thinking about it, so I'll definitely look at that one. It sounded nice. It shows a clear icon on front of it, on top of the dropped items.
Oh, so I don't have to go like run around to go see what the item is on the
You're like,
floor?
oh, it's something your ammo? No, I was looking for Dragon Strike. Oh, nope. This is just stone.
That's nice. Because when I was running around and not fighting, I was looking for dragon pods.
Oh, that's right. GamerSub created V cards.
What?
They're VTuber trading cards. But they called them V cards.
Bold icon version. Hey, you know, that might be
I
me.
could actually use that. I'm old enough that my eyes are bad enough.
So I ended up getting LASIK late last year, mid last year.
I was so jealous.
And
it sounded so cool.
my eyes have gotten a lot better. Like I can see without glasses like very, very well. But I still could use like, you know, a nice little zoom option.
I have a concern. I'm gonna link.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop a link in here, but look at the cost of this. Join Twitch.
Is it in your chat? My chat?
I'm gonna drop it in Twitch chat.
Twitch chat, okay.
I apparently do not have it linked correctly because it didn't let me post it from Streamlabs, so I had to actually open it. It's a booster box bundle.
That is a lot of money. What?
I can get a hoodie that just says V card on the front of it. I love that they called it V card. That's incredible.
I mean, if it sells, congrats, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I love it. Fun fact, my left eye vision's bad, but I didn't notice it after so long because my right eye just became way better. I've heard of that. There was a type of, God, what is it? There was a type of contacts, or maybe it was LASIK. Oh, no, it was a type of LASIK they used to do, and I don't know if they still do it because it's been so long, where they would correct one of your eyes for distance vision and one of your eyes for near vision, and they would let your brain, I guess your brain would figure it out. And I just, like, when I heard of that, I'm like, I don't trust that.
That makes my brain hurt.
That's cool, though. I see stuff in 4K and then 360. So you're in the 90s in one eye, and you're in the 2020s in the other eye.
It'd be like that sometimes.
My left eye
life's
is just
bad at both.
I'm really nearsighted.
Yeah, when I got my LASIK, they were worried because my left eye is much weaker than my right eye. And I was like, do I get like an eye patch or something like that? Do I wear it on one eye? And they're like, that only works for kids. And I was like, damn it.
You're like, can I have it
I really
anyway?
wanted an eye patch.
You're like, can I have it anyway?
No, but by, I think it was like the 4 or 5 month period after my surgery, like I was seeing 20/20 in both eyes. And I was like, all right, let's go.
That's really good. I was really glad when you were able to get that. Because I know, like...
Yeah, me too.
I mean, I have contacts, so it helps me a lot.
I wonder.
But I was glad you were able to do that. I want to do it eventually. I kept thinking about it for years. I just have never pulled the trigger. Because I'm just so worried about, like, my eyes.
It's funny. The nurses that I was talking to, they're like, you know, every time somebody comes in, they always seem so nervous and worried, but you're just calm. I was just like, you know what? One of two things is going to happen. I either get a lawsuit out of this or I have 20/20 visions. Let's do it. No, I literally went in super calm. I had already done all my research. I knew what was going to happen in the surgery.
That's pretty cool.
I will say, I don't do well with things moving close to my eye. So I kept trying to get closer and closer to the table, and I couldn't back up any further. But the nurse was kind. She held my hand for the first machine that I was like freaking out about.
Oh, Dark Souls here was talking to me about random, like, I'm his rival, apparently.
Who, what?
I guess he considered me his rival.
Oh,
Dark
the
Souls.
guy in the Rathian armor?
Yeah, Dark Souls. Wait, I have something for you. For your, I'll send this just to you. It's for your waifu cup.
Oh, thanks, fam.
It's a lid with cat ears on it.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'd rock that in a heartbeat.
I either get money or a better vision.
That's what I'm saying.
See, my thing is I'm pretty sure I have, like, a standing rule, like, with my friends. Like, if I lose my eyesight, or both my hands, or if I become, like, brain dead, off me.
Thank you.
Yeah. So, you say that, but here's my thing. I will give you 6 months to figure it out.
Give you 6 months. Well, if I'm
If
brain
you're
dead,
brain dead and you can't figure it out in 6 months, that's on you, kid.
I was gonna say, if I'm brain dead, that's a separate issue. I'm pretty sure the hospital at that point will kind of be like, hey, guys, so about them organs.
They would be like, you have power of attorney. Do you want us to pull the plug? I'm like, can I do it?
Do I get to do it? Can I, like, pull it out and put it back in really quickly and just, like, mess with them? Hello, live dead, live dead, live dead. I prefer
Knowing my luck, I would do that, and you would wake up to tell me to stop.
Stop.
The doctor's like, what the f?
I knew if I found the right thing, I could annoy Tabby back into coming back. We don't know what medically to do. Oh, I've got this. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna annoy them. Checks out for me.
I just go in there and start talking about sharing your, browser history or whatever. All of a sudden, snaps awake.
Man, your family was really interested by your browser history. You know how I did Dead Man's 380 and Helldivers? I'm gonna create a Dead Man switch that just detonates my house.
Preferably just your browser history, right?
I mean, that would be the goal, but it's kind of hard.
I feel like...
Okay.
I feel like maybe not the conversation.
That's fair. That's fair. Mostly just the browser history.
Just the browser history.
But we have
You've got a kill switch on your computer that nukes your hard drives.
It could be, oh god, what was that? In the Core, which I know, a great movie to reference. Because the Earth's core has stopped spinning. And we must restart it with nukes. When they capture the computer...
I've done that before.
When they capture the computer guy and he takes all his hard drives and throws them in a microwave. That would do it pretty well. Sorry, I'm doing like all my safaris and stuff.
Oh, you're good. I'm here to support you.
I didn't know if you could change it. I didn't know you, for the longest time, I didn't know you could get different rooms. And I saw Dartress at one, and I was like, you got a different room? I'm like sharing a bunk here. I believe Vera found that very humorous.
Yeah, he's like, I've been sharing a bunk with a homeless man.
Like, homeless guy. I don't even think he's part of the commission.
He's not even a part of this game. I don't know where he came from.
You have a plan that every electronic will self-destruct. You see, that's what I want. I just want all my hard drives and everything to just go... And it's not even because I have anything bad in them. I just want my stuff gone.
There's nothing that I'm going to be leaving behind that is worth going through.
They're just going through my stuff. Wow, he looked at a concerning amount of memes.
It was a concerning amount of memes, but it would be also like a lot of tech reviews. Man, this person spent 19 hours just looking at Cat 5.
We don't even know why he was looking at Cat 5. Cat 5 isn't even useful anymore.
We're at like Cat 92.
No, I have to go to the third Fleet Master. That's what I needed to do. Yeah, I get to, probably Saturday morning is what I'm thinking right now, because I have a custom water loop on my PC. I have to do the maintenance. And it's like, you have to disassemble all of it, so it's like, it's a most of the day procedure. Now, where is that? I needed something to, speaking of glasses and all that, I needed something to clean off my lenses. Because they got all the smudge. I know what Elder Dragon we are dealing with. In Zerat in the Vale. I don't know why I decided they're French.
They are now French.
Enjoy your food, Noms. I love food.
I love gold.
I'm like the handler. Maybe we can have food.
Food with our food?
Mm-hmm. Food with a side of food.
I like that we have some nice pollution going on over here.
Where are you polluting?
I'm outside the smithy. And if you go to where the
Oh, are you just
elevator
pumping?
chains down, there's just a pipe with just smoke coming out of it.
Oh, you're in Captopia.
Do well.
Yeah, basically.
Ask Dartress about what happens when you build too close to Captopia. And you
I
want to-
already know. Have you ever seen the 380 up close?
It's clothed in effluvia?
Except Hellish
What kind
Fiend
of crazy
Val
monster are we
Hazak.
dealing with here?
Can I eat in the research place, or do I have to go back to the main place?
You'll have to come back because I ran all over that place. I could not find food anywhere.
God, it's so annoying. Take me to the Gathering Hub Works. And what is AFK? Now I've started like looking at. AFK is a magnesium-focused sleep supplement version of Gamer Subs. I've gotten distracted because I went to that site, and so now I'm like, God, I haven't been on this site forever. God, I love that they're making something called a V card.
Yeah, once I get my tax stuff knocked out and find out if I actually have money or if I don't have money, I will probably raid the Gamer Subs website.
That is very fair. They have caffeine-free sleep supplement. They got some... I thought about next time I'm getting some, also getting a thing of caffeine-free so that I don't have to worry as much about eating it later in the day.
Welcome.
Mhm.
Eating it, drinking it, or snorting it as we were talking about. I assume this unlocks Master Rank.
No.
Hmm.
You still got a ways to go, kiddo. So we have Val Hazak, and then we have the big baddie.
Valsur, that Pookie Pookie. Super Saiyan God Pookie Pookie. Which honestly sounds hilarious to me.
You know, if the monster we're gonna fight after this is considered a Pookie Pookie, you know, Lord help us all.
There's only one record of Val Hazak, but it was more like a possible match, not a definite ID. We might get an upgrade from shooting stars to
Nick,
superstars
could you
if we
imagine
do find
the
Val Hazak.
next monster after Val Hazak being a Pookie Pookie? Could you imagine just a big, derpy, whatever that thing is?
Oh no, Bow's is Bowberry. I think Blowhole Blast was G Fuel. Or no, Blowhole Blast is someone else's. Oh, it's Shy Lilies. That's who Blowhole Blast is. Slay Val has... The next monster is considered a Pookie Pookie. I can join and ethically relocate him with a Pokeball. Sus. I don't technically have a reason to not trust you, because you haven't deceived me yet. Yet. But they suddenly have a lot of new flavors. I mean, I'ma still drink the same 3 that I normally drink. Oh, I didn't empty my stuff again.
I'm a very simple person. If it gives caffeine and makes brain happy, then it could.
Unga bunga make brain happy.
Essentially. I don't need a lot in life. I need caffeine, food,
What's angry at me?
sleep, sometimes sleep.
Very wise choice of the word yet. I mean, it's a pretty safe assumption.
I'm actually a heavy bowgun, light bowgun, and full blade main for the most part.
Where am I going?
Don't, I wouldn't go that way. Take a left.
I'm following the blue stuff.
Yeah.
But they
keep
had
following
wandered off.
We have
Got like the ADD scout flies.
You have scout flies at home.
Scout flies were just literally tired. We take nap.
Right.
But we already killed something here.
I can pretty much play most weapons. The only ones that I probably have very little experience with are bow, charge blade. I want to say that's it. Bow and charge blade are my two that I'm like not great with. But that's just time and repetition. Like in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, when you killed 1,200 Black Diablos, you kind of got to a point where you were like, I know how to beat you with pretty much every single weapon. I know all your moves.
They went hard into VTubers all of a sudden.
I mean, wasn't Nick insane to begin with?
Unrelated part, Nick is hearing imaginary Discord things and going insane. That's amazing. I'm so happy about this. Because that means I can have fun with that later.
Balhazak is really here.
Gonna file that away for later.
That's a future cabbie little tool I can play with. And I'd say I've more or less only done whatchamacallit, dual blades. I mean, I tried like a couple other times, but I like using my speedy legs.
Yeah.
No, okay. I was like in his leg vibrating on him.
With the right builds, most weapons can feel really, really strong and really good. So you may try your hands at a few things.
Yeah,
and I
in the
believe
wilds.
in the next game you'll get overkill perk and be able to carry 2 weapons.
That's interesting.
So you could have dual blades and maybe light gun. So you can have 2 fast-paced weapons.
I ate. Where did my food juice go?
Oh, you have miasma.
The hell is miasma?
It is the blight of this area. If you hit capacity with miasma, then your HP gets cut in half.
Ow!
And it also puts you in one-shot range for his tomfoolery. You can eat a nullberry to remove it, or you can just die. I would advise against dying.
We have dying at home. I got drunk cats.
Ain't nobody got time for this.
You know, we stabbed him in the teeth and all the way. Even if I break his tail, I don't think he'd want it. His tail is so grody.
It do be like that.
What are you killing over there? Oh, the gyros keeps coming over. I'm like, why are we completing my small monster bounty? Oh god, you yeeted me. Or whatever that is, yeeted me.
Yeah, he does a belly flop. He pretends to be dead, and then will slap you in the face. He just walks over and goes, ha, nut tap.
Sec tap.
Thank you.
Sorry, I needed to loot. So what if he wasn't dying and decaying? What if he just looked normal?
He probably wouldn't be Valhazak. He would be in a dragon that's alive and not dying.
Pew. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
No, don't belly flop on top of me, you hoe. Don't do it again!
You have lit up on it with the sun of
Oh, bamboos.
like drop stuff to shoot at him. There's something. Meow.
Ow!
Ow.
There are some searchables.
The gyros are just here vibing.
Yeah, not for long.
That's right. It goes into square hole.
That's right. It goes in the murder hole. I got bronchitis.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Ow! Thanks for not helping me, Ripley. Appreciate you. Sadly, I gotta go and start to speak. Well, I hope you have a great night. I'm really glad you got to come by, and I enjoyed just the mini-doos. So I hope you have a great night.
Yeah, JV, it was great getting to meet you, man. I hope you have a great night.
We shall do a murder. You're immune to them, but did the shock traps hurt them?
No. They don't have any effect.
I was hoping maybe it still caused like damage.
Also, I dropped both the things on his face.
I feel like it's bad for the environment for us just to murk a bunch of elder dragons. I'm
I would agree with you.
Like, it feels like they existed in the environment for a reason. Once again, hunters are the baddies.
I do not disagree.
Why can't
I don't
go
think
and
there's
swim?
anything out there besides death.
I want to go swimming.
I don't think you do.
Why won't you let me go swimming?
Go swim, have fun.
It won't let me. The game refuses to let me swim and be a majestic mermaid cabby flap flap.
You did the thing. You did it.
I did a murder. And what did I get? A iron skill and the survival skill. I'm not a hunter rank 15. I'm so strong. Wee wee ho ho.
Apparently, you get to be French when you're stronger.
Mm-hmm. It's one of my go-to accents. I don't really have a lot of accents in my repertoire.
Repertoire. I switched my thing to just only honey.
Oops, only honey.
Yup.
I had a lot of honey, and I was running out of normal herbs, so I had to switch mine to herbs.
Honestly, when you can, I would just buy straight up potions if you have the money.
I use my money for money things.
That's true. Money does go in the money pile.
That's right. Money here tastes like money. Guess who's back with a vengeance? Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Dude, original M&M is so good. We didn't realize how good we had it.
So how does it feel, Cappy, that you killed 3 gods?
I don't really think I did much. I'm gonna be honest with you. What are we saying no to, Chargers? I don't even remember what I said that was an acceptable response of no. I think you just wanted to bonk me with emotes.
All right.
Yeah, the emotes fall down and bonk my model. I read that as Kanagawa buns, and I was like, what are we doing with whose buns?
Okay, back to work. Impressive.
Impressive. Everything that's required, we should send word to the guild immediately. What?
You made me think of the warlocks from Warhammer. Or not Warhammer, Warcraft.
Oh, yeah. We'll just have to continue our research until we find the answer. Either way, I'll start compiling the information.
Understood.
Dora Magdaros has appeared.
Hey, partner, are you sure you want to go on that quest from the Admiral?
Okay. I'll be right back. Well, that's a good stopping point for the night. I appreciate you all. And thank you for the follows and just vibing. And I hope you all have a good night. I will be back tomorrow, probably roughly around the same time. That's kind of my goal. I kind of updated my schedule, but the plan right now is more Monster Hunter. It'll be World tomorrow. Well, more than likely Monster Hunter tomorrow, and then definitely Wilds this weekend for some longer streams. But I hope you all has a wonderful night, and I appreciate you all. Goodbye.